Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Give me a few moments to get the music started up and to see if I can convince my nose to stop trying to hurt me because it's bugging on no end. Stupid stuff that knows. Hello, Hawk. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Music. I'm a little too far over, it seems. Let me shift properly. There we go. Thank, thank you, my dear. Okay, music. I figured we'd start with some lo-fi tonight because I like the lo-fi set. I'm quite fond of Seahorse's lo-fi sets. They're good. So yes, tonight is going to be. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate it. Tonight is going to be a community game, a squad game night. Cooperative games, sort of, or at least Terraforming Mars will be run somewhat more cooperatively, like we tend to do. Also, hello, Goose. Hello. Welcome. Honk. You do so. Squad mates, fellow CGLS members. You do not need to have the game if you want to join in. I will be running it via remote play so that all we have to do is just be friends on Steam. Thank you. And I can then invite you into play. So, yes. That said, let me go over to the streaming one and let me boot up the game and have us ready to play. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Make sure it knows it's looking for Terraforming Mars. Should show up there momentarily. Okay, cool. I might need to start off with a solo game unless say buttons or any of the other squad members are ready to pop on in, and then I'll just kind of launch into. I'll set up a multi local game for remote play. But I think since I don't know, I'll run a solo game in the meanwhile that I can easily like cut out of if I have to. These go fairly fast anyway. Um, I've not been a fan of seeing Vitor show up as a corporation for the solo challenges because you get of the two abilities, one ends up being useless. There are no awards to be had. So there's no point in having one to be funded for free. And then that secondary effect is nice, but not terribly amazing. Terractor at least brings down the cost on your Earth tags, and that can make a difference. So I'll take that. If I'm looking for Earth tags, then I want probably the Orbital Construction Yard and the Metal Rich Asteroid. Because it gives me a lot of starting titanium, which is very valuable. And some starting titanium production. As much as I probably should be grabbing Polar Industries. Ooh, oh, those are some good grabs right away. Shadow, hello. I can drop out of the solo challenge I'm starting up anytime, as folks are ready to come on into play. No. Most of that's junk. Next game? Okay, cool. Yeah, this is all. Most of this potential hand is utter junk. Satellites will be good later. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, you do it. You do what you need to do. No worries, friend. No worries. Hmm. There you go. I'm gonna run through my preludes because there's really not much of interest to do with these particular preludes. And immediately, first things first, drop down that research outpost because the research outpost is incredibly valuable. More importantly, I want to put it here since I have mining area, and mining area requires it to go next to one of your other tiles. So in this instance, I can put it next to the research outpost and get even more titanium production. Titanium production is usually stupid expensive, so that's why I tend to focus on it instead of steel production. It's a lot easier to find steel production. In all honesty, that's going to be a bring cost of space tags down, which a lot of the Earth tags are also space tags, so that's a double discount in a lot of cases. And I'm going to save satellites for much, much, much later. So this is kind of nice. I end a generation having not really done much as far as like terraforming is concerned, but I have a lot of cash left over, and I'm kind of tempted to leave it there that way. Like, not do any standard projects that I don't need to do. Instead, save the money so that I can buy more cards, play better cards on. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. It's what makes the most sense to me to do in this particular instance. Also, I don't need to see that goal. I know exactly what my goal is. For example, lava flows. Lava flows is fantastic. Robotic workforce. I'll grab it because it's an inexpensive science tag, and the science tags are helpful. Same thing with Trans Neptune Probe. That is effectively free. I use one titanium, I get it for free, and it's a science tag towards other like really important science cards later. There's some really valuable ones that I want to see. I also need to check. I don't know if I can replicate the mining area through. Oh, it did the thing. Okay, this is a thing that we're going to have to deal with a little bit, unfortunately, though, because the game is a little finicky and it does this. So let me go back to the main menu, see if that fixes things. Yeah, I'm going to have to quit out and pop back in. Unfortunately, this isn't one of the things the game is doing. It's a bug that needs to get worked out. I'll just pop back in and everything will be fine. There we go. So I'll just play my lava flows. I know I want to do this. Start grabbing some steel. That'll be handy. And I'm not going to bother with robotic workforce yet because I don't think I can make any real use of it. This is probably going to be a real short one because I'm not having a whole lot of luck with cards at the moment. I'm also only going into generation 3, so I've got time. Ooh, molehole area, and that's a space tag at least. I'll take that. Welcome in, Atomic. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We'll start with you for a little cheaper. Rawr. Funny Bird is doing okay. Very nice. Only 4 attempts, Atomic. Nice. Mohole area. Let's go. I'm just doing a quick solo run. These don't take me terribly long because I tend to lose them fairly quickly. Let's get some cards in hand. Oh, we have a shouty one. Super shouty kitty. Hello, Jaunty. Welcome, welcome. Okay, those were. One of those cards is okay. The other card is disappointing. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Ooh, acquired company is cheap. Large convoy from Europa is actually much cheaper than it normally runs. And that's a super cheap science tag. I will take you. So we start with the super cheap science tag. I'm never actually going to activate this particular card. I don't see a reason to. All right, I can't play that because I don't have power production. It's like, why can't I play that? I lack power production at the moment. Energy production. That's why. Use my titanium, get you for cheap. Because yay. I mean, to be fair, we're talking about Melania here. She's rough. She's always going to be rough. I think I get 2 oceans. Oh, I only get the 1 ocean. That's fine. Get some titanium back is always kind of helpful. Ooh, nice. Those are good. I can pick up some steel going up that way. What is it, little girl? What's so important? Oh, yeah, that would be important. You have to wait just a little longer, baby girl. No, she doesn't like hearing that. Oh no, it did the thing again. Why does it? I can't actually. Can I not ever check the cards I've played? Which is kind of important. This is gonna happen with some frequency, folks. My apologies. Well, I've got robotic workers in hand. I want to make sure I don't waste it, you know? Yay. Oh, I believe, Shadow. There, Atomic. I believe that Shadow's always chill. Hmm. You know what? Rails. Martian Rails actually is quite valuable here. Maybe not right away, but there's enough cities that eventually its value will come into play. Once I have energy production. It's always something. You're always missing something in games like this. Always, 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 always. Oh, Media Group and Lightning Harvest. This Lightning Harvest is one of those sorts of cards, which is why I've been bulking up on science tags. Because I can play Lightning Harvest right away, as opposed to having to drop a few more science tags first. And that gives me my energy production that I so desperately need. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Power Grid is, however, not helpful yet. Hmm. Let's see. Bring up the temp, finally. Pass again. Do, 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 do. Uh, Inexpensive, I suppose, but doesn't particularly help me. I like those two though. Do, 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 do. It cost getting IO Mining Industries for only 20 is still really good because it's the fact that it's titanium up by 2 and money production up by 2 is super valuable in the long term. Problem being, I kind of have limited generations to do all this, and it is what it is. Let's see. I'll be able to play the Dome Crater a little bit later on with a little more if I go for steel here. Yeah, let's go for steel. Yup. Man, I love the lo-fi. It is so good. Okay, that's a little bit of money back at least. As I said, this will be fairly fast. I'm halfway done with the solo challenge. And I'm almost definitely not going to win this one. My luck has not been strong with card draw. This is what it's coming down to a lot, Buttons and I are finding with these. You are very much at the mercy of the RNG. So I want Power Plant. That's really, really cheap energy card. And I'm going to need that in a moment or two. Plus, I'm tempted by the development center. If I had the production, the Ironworks actually is okay, but I don't have the production, so there's really no point in picking that one up as of yet. But this lets me pop this down for cheap. And then turn around and drop down the city that I have in hand. Granted, it's not a gives me money city, but it's still a city. Meat popsicle. But I mean, aren't most of you meat popsicles in a manner of speaking? I know where Jaunty's coming from on that one. I very much know where Jaunty's coming from on that one. Sort of a reference, yeah. I'm trying to remember the specific name of it off the top of my head, but I'm utterly failing to do it. Uh, Fifth Element, thank you. Train, thank you. scritches. Lots of scritches. Yay, thank you, friend. And now I can play the development center. Ah, it's a fun movie. It's a weird movie, but it's a fun movie. I think so. It's an old Bruce Willis movie. It is very 80s in its feel, yeah. Um Queen Yuka. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you, friend? Do 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 do. I think next turn would be an okay time to actually play the robotic workforce at this point. Yeah, I haven't seen it in forever either. Yay, glad to hear it. Oh, finally, steel production. Finally, I'm seeing some steel production here. That's excellent. I don't have the oceans to make picking up wave power now be actually worth my time. Do, do. Yes, we'll pop you down. The Fifth Element is also the movie that spawned one half of one of the my most favorite memes of all time. Um, Let me see if I can find it and pop it up on the screen because it's just too good. Give me one moment. Yep, yep. Yeah, I'm gonna find this real quick because I want to show it off to all of you. Do, 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 do. I should have it saved in here somewhere. Do, do, do. Is it not in this folder? There it is. This is the meme in question. Isn't it? I love that meme so much. Oh, Queen Yuka, I understand that. If you need to not play it because it's proving to be bad for you, then by all means, that's important. It's a good. It's important to take care of yourself. Oh, of course you knew it had to have multi-pass in it, Jaunty. Oh, it's such a good meme. Um, honk. Right. Okay. Do. Murdering? Who's murdering who? Oh, yeah. I see. I see. 1997. Okay, that's still right for the time frame. for why it's a little bit on the weird side. It's over. Yeah, yeah, John T, we're old. We're old. That's all there is to it. It's a movie. It's older than your friends who told you about it. That's fair. Ooh, ooh. I get to actually make use of this while it'll give me. Yeah, that's money. Of course, of course. Let's use robotic workforce. Oh, I can copy mole area. Fuck yes. That's four. That's copying a four heat production card. That'll. I should have done that ages ago. I forgot I can. I forgot it can hit prelude cards. Oh no, mole area is not prelude. Yeah. No, no, no. I forgot I had played that one. But yes. Ooh, good, good, good. Bombs. I forget what you're talking about. Oh, those the actual bombs. Yeah, 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 yeah. I never use them. Oh. Oh, I can imagine so. Yeah. Hmm. I do need to think about that. Oh yeah. No, 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 no. I'll pass up on viral enhancers because I'm really not seeing enough cards to make it that worth my while. Which is a shame because it is a fantastic card when you've got like support for it to kind of make it go off. But I don't have that. Generation 9. Okay, we're getting there slowly. Standards power plant so I can just start getting that back up again because I do need that. Also, how many space tags am I on? I'm on 4? Yeah, let's pop satellites now. It'll get me a fair amount of money production off of it. Yep, that's valuable. You can get ridiculous numbers off that satellites. You can get plus 12, plus 15, depending on how many space tags you've played. If you've been like, if you wait a little while on it or catch it late, yeah, it's insane. It's an absolutely beaut. Okay, so we grab you. We grab you. It's way too late for regular theaters, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't, because regular theaters is beautiful. Peroxide power for cheap. Actually, for free. There we go. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll believe that. That's a frankly baffling amount of storage, even for me. that that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Although bear in mind that that's slots, not so each one of those slots can be what is what's called slot stacks of 50 or 100? Yeah, which is kind of insane all things considered. Let's start doing standard projects. I'm not seeing what I need to see here. I'm listening. Lazy. Hello. Welcome, welcome, friend. Yeah, that you did. That you did. Meow, meow. Do do do. Ah, I just realized I had you folks muted to stream this entire time because I completely forgot about it. They were voices in my head. Uh, yeah, at least I figured it out on my own accord. Katya, hello, friend. How are you tonight? No, no, they're not muted anymore, or they shouldn't be. I just turned them on. Oh, oh, hold on. No, they're not. They're not muted. I know what's happening. This is what I told you about, by the way, Buttons, where you have to tell it the correct one to be in on. Because I'm in number 2, not number 1. Now you'll hear them. No,
Oh,
no, no.
magic.
They're there. It's OBS. It's a stupidity of OBS. Yup. Okay. Okay.
Is 22 more?
Hold on. During the course of this year, you shall suffer pain. Why is that, Katya? Why is that? How is it that you are
Ghost.
suffering pain?
A hell kitten.
Yep.
Whoa. Magic.
That'll be pain, yes, but that'll be pain that's worth it.
Hurt.
That's gonna be gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna finish out this game, then I'm gonna set up for the actual remote play one. Just a heads up, everybody who is thinking about and wants to join in, you'll need to be careful about opening up the cards played tab here, because in the current version of the game, there is a bit of a bug that can cause that thing to not go away at all and like block your much of the screen. And the only
Oh
way to get
no.
it away is to quit the game and open it back up again.
Dude,
Oh no.
thanks
Uh-huh.
for the reminder.
Uh-huh. It's a thing. Oh, yes. Sleep well, Katya. If I could get a tuck in for Katya real quick, please, that would be fantastic.
I'm tired, but it's 6:30. I can't go to sleep yet. Can't do this, not yet.
There
You
is
just
no
gotta stay until at
weather
least
alert.
3.
there is
That's a
no
little
escaping
far.
the support here, Katya. You know that.
11
to
is
use
minimum.
To use a favorite a phrase I like, get supported, nerd.
It's supported nerd.
No one escapes.
Sneaks out. Okay.
Yes, nobody sneaks away.
No one knows.
Everyone gets supported. Why? Because I say so.
One moment.
Sure, that works. I do need my eyes to stop being quite so blinky. Okay, so What did I pick up? Worms. They're okay.
The worms?
The worms are okay.
I'm gonna need more moments. I'm throwing in shepherd's pie.
Oh.
Hi, Doug.
Greenery. Go. Greenery. I'm on the second to last turn, so I really don't have an awful lot of time left here, unfortunately. Yeah. This is how most of my runs go. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, this will be done. This will be done real soon. And if you all need me to kick off on the multiplayer game a little sooner, I can do that. Just let me know. I have absolutely no problem with that. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna bother. Actually, that's helpful. I wasn't gonna bother picking up any cards, but then I saw standard technology. And standard technology is actually really valuable when you're doing this sort of a thing. And having to brute force the challenge with standard projects, because it gets you a bunch of money back every time you use one. It adds up. Unfortunately, I think that's it. Oh, hold on. Almost. I think I have one more from this. Yeah, I have one more, and then I'm done. And I can do that by selling those two. And it nets me everything I need for the final temperature raise. And final temperature... No, what? I said temperature. The final asteroid brings me an ocean tile that I get to drop somewhere, which doesn't do me much good. It's not enough for another greenery tile, so that's it. And with that, that is the game.
Interesting.
Yes, please. Oh? Oh. I was wondering why you were getting all shy. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, we got another one floating about, do we? Okay. It's okay. The elders are the nursery here back here is ready for the little one once it hatches. Okay. Now, how many of you gremlins want to join me for this? So I know how many players I need to add.
Me.
Okay, we've got a train. Okay, buttons will wait in on another one. So far, just train.
Let's see if I can nuke Mars from a volcano again.
Shadow, okay. So that's two human players. Any interest, Goose?
Goose
Oh, no
is
worries. Hour or two maybe? Not too terribly long. And we can always take your turn over, since this is local and we always see everybody's hands and whatnot. So you don't have to worry about that.
all the scritches.
Yep. And we're playing cooperatively, so the goal is not to get get the highest score you can. The goal is to get as Mars as terraformed as possible.
Green.
You only have like 30 minutes max. If you want to just play for the 30 minutes you have, that's fine. And we can all take turns, or somebody can take over for you afterwards. That fully works. I'll send you an invite. So just 4 players then? Or do you want in on this, Jaunty? Yep, Steam friends. That way I can send off the invites and get this party started. Okay, so I'll just do 4-player then. Okay. No. Oh no, right, I can just do it straight from in here. Shift tab. We're going to get Hell Train. We're gonna get Blaze. We're gonna get Shadow. And I think that should be everybody. Okay. Yeah, that should be everybody. I also need to make sure I give you all access to mouse. Give me 1 second to...
Is the controller necessary?
Controller, you do not need a controller.
Alright.
The remote play, where are you? Sorry, give me a second to find the correct thing here.
I don't know how to join.
It's alright, please.
You get sent an invite? You would have gotten an invite through Steam?
Invite. Yeah.
And you accepted it, right?
Did you click play? Pops up with like a play button.
Let me cancel it and try it again, okay?
For some reason, oh, there, maybe.
Yep. There you go. Now you should have it. Okay. I think it gave you all. You should. It's not showing me the player list. So I'm guessing it might show that once we're back in the game itself. Hold on. See if one of you can move the mouse about. Because a thing that I expect to see is not showing up, and that's what's throwing me off here.
It's moving. Mouse. Is it moving it for you?
It's not moving it for me now.
Did you give me mouse controls?
That's what I'm trying to get. That's what I'm trying to get up. It's not showing me the window. Apologies. This worked beautifully last time.
On my end either.
It was behaving perfectly fine yesterday. Or not yesterday, the last time we did this.
All of the stuff.
All the scuff, yeah.
It's always there.
Yep, it is always here.
And probably get a bit more like laggy than usual for a lot of people.
Sorry, what?
It'll probably get a bit more laggy than usual if you do a lot of people as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably.
No, that's good. That's fine.
I don't know.
Suppose I'll actually continue making my character. I haven't fully finished them yet.
Where's the blasted button? The silly thing.
Do you have? If you hit Shift Tab. Is it?
Yeah, I'm not seeing it here.
And it's not showing up.
It's not showing up at all.
There you go.
Which is weird because I'm expecting it to show up on the Shift tab, but it's not there.
I think there's something wrong with my Steam at the moment.
There might be. I hope that means that you won't have problems joining us on Sunday. No, because that's through Valheim itself. That's not through Steam.
Yeah, it's being weird. It won't let me turn uninvisible. It won't let me turn visible.
On the friends list type thing.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Huh. Yeah, because it says you're away, right? That's why it's probably not working on your end.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why.
Of course. Oh no, Jaunty. Oh no.
No. No, Jaunty.
Oh no.
We can never escape
Right.
this scuff.
We
So
cannot
much
escape the
stuff.
scuff. There is
And
no
tonight-
escape.
Jaunty.
Tonight seems like it's a night of lots of scuff.
It is
It is
all the
chaos night.
scuff.
I'm closing Steam and restarting it. See if that helps.
Okay.
Time to be alone,
The amount of scuff is equivalent to the amount of storage in the tender.
Speaking of
You're
creating
not
actually need
getting
to be
the share play menu, Astro. It might be worthwhile kicking us all out and redoing it. Like
Yeah.
resetting it back.
Yeah, let me do that.
Hey, there we go. I'm online now.
their
Okay.
initiatives right now.
Good morning, Blaze.
Stupid.
Morning.
So now. Yeah,
Na-na-na-na.
now I see you there. So I'm going to cancel the existing
Funny
remote play.
Na-na-na-na.
Okay, so send it. Got the one to Blaze sent. Got the one to
Oh,
Shadow.
now I get all of the invites.
Yes.
Good
And there's
morning.
Train. Okay.
Of course, of course.
Okay, so now you're all
Excellent.
in, which is good. But I'm still not getting the stupid thing that should let you control. Actually, try it. See if maybe it auto gives it now.
I think it kicked me out.
Why did it kick you?
I was not kicked from the original session.
Oh, maybe I joined the old session on accident. I don't know.
Maybe. Well, let me try
Nope,
booting
got
and
kicked out.
redoing. Resent. Okay, good. I see you there. We should be good there.
Hey,
Why does it keep booting
It's a
people?
challenge.
Now this time it
Oh.
booted Train.
No, it didn't boot me.
What is this?
I wasn't getting any secondary invite. I crashed it myself.
Oh, okay, so that's what went
I'm not actually equip armor.
Don't worry,
because
it was on me. It wasn't the
That was
game.
on you. Okay, I'm glad that one was on you at
Oh.
least. Because it's like, it can't all be my scuff.
Yeah.
It's
oh no,
there.
it's definitely
I
my
wasn't
own
getting the
stuff
invotes.
too.
Yeah, come on, Astral. Share some of the stuff. We all need stuff.
We all need scuff.
Your mom said
All
it's
about
not.
that stuff. About that stuff.
All about that scuff. Controller configuration.
Mom
I
said
like
it's
stuff and I
Blaze
cannot
around
lie.
this.
I could also use a new invite.
Yep. I'm going to get one for you in just a second and hope that I can figure out why it's not letting me give you all the permission you need. Because it's important. You all have access to it.
Permission.
Where is my thing here?
Just send me another invite.
Yes, make sure you have a controller.
I use mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, no,
It's
it should be mouse and keyboard.
Well, it's telling me to make sure I have a
No.
controller.
Yeah, it says that you can use a controller technically.
Huh.
And I'm not sure if not sure if it actually works in this specific game, but it
That's
probably
weird.
does.
I have my controller ready.
Well, we'll see if that's enough. You're having your controllers just might be enough to let you do it. Let's try it.
Oh, I can see the mouse moving.
Yeah, that was me moving it.
Moving it in a circle around the Thorgate thing. Does that do anything?
It is not doing anything.
Ah.
No, I don't see it. Because I'm also moving mine in a circle.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see some. Oh, yeah,
That's
but
me
we're just
moving now.
moving
So
in
I'm
circles.
moving,
Oh,
and now I'm going to
you're
stop
moving?
moving. As you can see.
I'll move. Is it moving?
Nope.
Nope. All right. Who else wants to try?
Let me try closing the game in its entirety.
Yeah, maybe. It'll kick us all out when it does that.
That's fine.
Hopefully.
I'll invite you all back in. It's not a problem. So
Wow,
I'm
now
going to
it's
close off Terraforming Mars in its
There
entirety.
it goes.
Okay, boom. Because it means as soon as it boots up, I can say, yeah, we want a remote play.
Do we though?
Bum, 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 ba-da.
All over the scuff.
Maybe one of us is an imposter who doesn't actually want to remote play.
Maybe.
Sussy.
What one of us isn't believing hard enough?
There. There. And then I just need to get Shadow back. It's like, who's the last one I was missing?
Oh,
Okay. So,
Alright.
good, good,
cool.
good. Now,
Okay.
why is it still not showing me the allow thing? It should be showing me the fucking allow thing.
It doesn't show us your overlay, so I can't help there. Does
Yeah.
it say something else? Is there like a...
I see friends. I see screenshots. I see community hub discussions and guides. And group chats.
What is... Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at.
But I don't see anything else.
Astral, what's your standard time? Is it
Eastern?
just PSD?
Eastern.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm ahead of of a lot of the rest of you here.
Gotcha.
It's so funny because
that's-
I'm on the earliest, but yet my schedule is so early. I have to go to bed so early.
Yeah.
I got a job with the boss I like, so maybe I'll have to go to bed early too. Apparently he wants me
Job
working
on the
morning
job.
shifts.
Well, you know what? Here's what we're going to do then. Let's make it easy so that we can get the game going at the very least. I'm still going to run a local game with a bunch of human players. Making sure I've got the correct settings. Yes, 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 yes.
I may have deceived you, but I'm not human.
Each turn, I will assign each of you a color, and I will let you tell me what I'm doing with the mouse. That's probably the best way we've got this.
I see a mining guild.
You want mining guild? We can have you be mining guild.
Yeah. Love mining
Oh,
guild.
it totally kicked me out.
Yeah, don't worry about it. The remote play feature. Something must have gotten busted in the remote play when they did the update. So, Shadow, you are first player. We'll see what your color is momentarily. What would you like for your preludes?
First one, mohole excavation.
Okay.
And is that a money for 3 cards?
It's money production in 3 cards, yeah.
Oh, money production and 3 cards. Okay, I'll take that.
Okay.
So much remote play stuff.
Yep, all the remote play stuff. Ooh, you get mine.
Yeah, I'll take a mine.
That's really good.
And then we're trying to just do as much as we can, right? Co-op.
Yep, exactly.
So I'll take the protected valley.
Okay. Let me show you the remaining cards, because you have 10 to choose from. Oh, hey, molehole area.
I'll take the molehole area.
That's real good.
1d10 only? Jeez.
That's fair, Squid Gravy. But we've gotten remote play to behave with this before with much fewer problems. This only happened since the update to the game.
Go back to the previous page. I think I'm good on card. Wait, no, wait.
Acquired company, maybe?
Acquired company, yes. Just noticed that.
And you're good?
Yep. Sounds good.
Okay. So now we have... Does somebody want Credit Core or Vitor? I'm not terribly fond of either of them, truthfully. Dude.
The entire thing contacting the floor has lagged me out slightly.
Good luck with your matches, Squid Gravy. Good luck with your matches. So Train or Blaze? Actually, Blaze, have you played before?
Never played before.
So, we'll make you green player, and we'll get you the beginner corporation. It's by far the easiest. You get a standard amount of starting money. You get all 10 cards. You don't have to worry about choosing.
Perfect. Sounds good.
So you'll be green, and then you just have to choose 2 preludes. These get played before the first turns ever happen. So you've got this one here. You lose a money production, but you get a production for plants, energy, and heat.
Basically everything a lot.
This one here gives you a plant production and 2 money production. Pretty sweet. This
What's,
one drops
like
2 oceans.
really worth it?
You know what? Great Aquafire early on is 2 oceans. That's really good.
Sure, sounds good.
2 free oceans, and I'm thinking, what do you think, Shadow? Dome farming or ecology experts?
What exactly does ecology do?
Ecology experts says, hey, from amongst your hand, play any card without having to worry about oxygen, heat, or ocean requirements.
If you're doubling up on oceans right away, probably ecology experts.
Yeah, because it means you could get something that normally requires the temperature to be at 0 Celsius, and you can say, yeah, it's 0 Celsius, at least for this card only, right now. It's actually really
What
valuable.
the temperature?
Because you'll see, let's look at the cards actually that were received.
Yeah, especially since you're beginner corp and you get all the cards. That one seems good for beginner corp.
Actually, looking at the cards here, no, it's not good. None of these cards have a requirement.
One has below 4 oxygen, one has above 4 oxygen.
Yeah, in this case, I think maybe dome farming might be more valuable because it's a plant production and 2 money production.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that until I realized what the other one did.
Yeah, ecology experts can be really valuable if you have the hand to support it. This hand does not support it. Psychrophiles, you can play right away. Everything here is, yeah. Natural Preserve, you want the oxygen at 4% or lower. There's nothing to worry about there. Let's see. Red has access to Inventrix and Robinson Industries. I've always been a fan of Inventrix. I'll be red player this time. Ooh.
Here. Echo on us?
I forgot how to calculate that.
Ooh, this is... I'm thinking Martian Industries and Aquafire turbines. Lots of early energy production. And I don't take any hit to money that way. Yep, lots of oceans, exactly.
That lone one sounds funny.
Titanium mine, Gib. I'll take the developmental center.
Consume the floor.
Ooh! Oh, water. I can actually use the water splitting plant right away. That's very valuable. One note, because there are a bunch of human players here, we do not want things like Great Escapement, this one, because it will force you to take a production away from somebody else. Solo challenges, these are fantastic because you take it away from the neutral player and it doesn't matter. But these hurt us.
Don't like that.
Yeah, exactly. And then...
my internet dived for a second.
Oh no.
Towing a comet?
My voice connection went to just a casual 5,000.
I'm going to go with that. Okay, and then Train. Here are your options. The UN Mars Initiative or Valley Trust. Or you can be the beginner corporation if you don't want to have to worry about such things. Valley Trust gets you an additional prelude card at the very beginning.
I suppose I can choose Dex.
I was about to say that's OP.
That could be really OP depending on what you draw.
Yeah, let's go for Valley.
Okay. And your science tags are cheaper too, which is also extra nice. Okay. Choose your 2 preludes.
Did I want to go with money?
Allied, if you're going to go for money, you want Allied Bank. Business Empire is less valuable. I say Allied Bank is worth it, for sure.
Yeah.
And maybe Early Settlement for early plant production.
You get 3, so you can get the experimental forest as well.
Oh. You
Oh
want
yeah,
that?
always.
You can go
I'm
back.
gonna have to eat my
Well, no.
shepherd's pie.
You choose 2 from the first 4 that get drawn. Then another 3 get drawn that you choose 1 from later. That's how that one works.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's go advanced GHG.
You mean GHG factories?
Import advanced.
There's the first
Import.
one.
Okay, gotcha.
Helltrain likes the heat.
Geothermal power for energy.
Yep.
And how about 2
This
plant
is
production?
Oh
Yes, because that's cheaper too. I think we're good. I think otherwise, maybe fuel
algae
generators.
as
You just do
well?
11.
Algae, we're real close on the oceans, aren't we?
Yeah.
And maybe I could see fuel generators being helpful. Because it's
Yeah.
-1 energy, -1 money production, but you are already starting with 4 additional, so that's in good shape.
Let's do it.
Okay, so starting with Shadow's turn, let's play these preludes.
Go for it.
Yeah, these will be nice and fast because there's nothing to place. And we'll get to see your cards in a moment or two.
I think there's oceans for a place.
Okay.
Right.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Aw, hello, kitten. Here we go.
Hello, kitty.
Okay, starting with dome farming on Blazy's turn. Now, here's where you have some input, Blaze. Where would you like the oceans dropped? Here's how oceans work. Besides being obvious that they can only go in specific places, you'll get whatever bonus you see whenever you place it. That goes for any tile that gets placed on the board.
So
But what's
I probably
more
want to
important...
take a 2, right?
Yeah, so if you take this 2 for your first ocean, which is a good start, honestly.
Do I want green, or do I want one of the ones up above or below?
So that's titanium. That gets you 2 titanium. That gets you 2 steel. This would get you cards. There's a second aspect to oceans. If you place an ocean next to an already existing one, you also get some money for it.
Is there one already existing somewhere?
No, your first one would just be normal, but then say you placed it here, and then placed the next one here, you'd get 4 plants and I think like 2 or 3 money out of it.
So probably wise.
Yeah, that could be good. And this little section is also really good for placing a specific city later on, which gets very pretty.
Sounds good. Let's
So
go with the center one.
Yep. And then if you're going to go that route, go for the other 2. Because in all honesty, that's the way. The 1 isn't worth it at that point. Okay. Now we move on to...
Also, oceans aren't owned by anyone. They belong to the wilds.
Yep. And you get money whenever you place something next to an ocean, too, which is nice.
Even if it's something somebody else plays, because nobody owns it.
Yep. So now I'll start with my Martian industries. And I'll have a 3rd ocean I get to place down. I'm going to take a quick look at what's in my hand to see if I could benefit from anything. I could benefit from the steel, but I think I'm going to leave that for somebody else later. So I'll go up and grab this steel, because I do actually have need of it. And it's something that's going to be hard for you as Mining Guild to claim, Shadow, unless you have something that lets you use that tile.
I'm sure I'll make plenty of my own steel.
Yeah, there's plenty of other those floating about on the board. Okay, and then Train's turn. Gets the monies. And finally, where would you like your city to go?
Ooh.
You could go
Let's
up.
get to right in the top left, the 2 steel.
Okay. 2 steel. 2 money. All the blinky eyes. There you go. Okay, it is now Shadow's turn in full. Here's your hand. Oh, you drew mining rights?
Yeah, I'll take mining rights.
On your 3? Oh, that's good. Do you want to bring the cost down with
Sure,
steel at
yeah.
all?
Always. Any chance there is to do that, go ahead and do it.
Down to 1 or to 3?
Yeah, 1. Down to 1.
Okay. I didn't think you'd want to waste the 1 off of there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, only ever down to 1.
Titanium or steel?
Mining Guild, if he chooses titanium, do I get titanium built
You
up
get-
as well?
You get titanium built up, I believe. Yeah.
Let's do some titanium for now then.
Okay, so you've got down here, or you've got up here, which also gets you a plant. Your call.
Pavonius Mons takes away from somebody else, though, right?
Not necessarily.
Isn't there something that only goes there?
Well, if we put stuff on all the volcanoes, then and that comes up, it can go anywhere.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and do Pavonius Mons then.
Okay. Yeah, so you'll get a titanium production out of this, and a steel production. That's particularly valuable.
Yep.
Do you want the mine next for a little more steel production?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Again, bring cost down. It only costs you 2. So here's how each generation works. Each player gets 2 actions, then it goes to the next person, and the next person, and the next person, and you keep doing that until everybody has said, nah, I've got nothing to do, and passes a turn completely. Then we go to the next generation, run all of our productions, etc., and then we'll draw new cards. And we're running draft variant, by the way, so we get to actually sculpt our hands a little bit more, which is kind of nice.
And you don't actually have to take both actions on a turn. You can take 1 and still get another turn that generation.
Yep.
As long as you don't take 0 actions, you'll still get to continue.
Precisely. Okay, so on Blazy's turn, here's your hand. We're going to sort by playability, so you can see what you can play right away.
Okay. I'm honestly not sure what to do.
So what I can tell you is this. Psychrophiles you'll want to get down early at some point, because how it works is you put a microbe on it, and each microbe there is worth 2 money for plant tag cards later. You get to spend microbes as if they're money, basically, for plant tags, which can be very valuable. You just have to kind of build it up. You get 1 per generation, which is nice. But I think, honestly, in this case, space elevator first. Titanium production lets you sell a titanium for 5 money instead of the normal 2 you get towards tags that let you reduce cost. That's really valuable early.
Sure. Sounds good.
Okay. There's nothing to reduce the cost on that, so we don't worry about that. Plus, you have plenty of cash early. And then... mineral deposit. What does what do? Oh, CEO's favorite project? Yeah. Add a resource to a card with... Oh, hell yes.
That would go really well with Psychrophiles.
Exactly. So I'm going to put down Psychrophiles next. On the next turn for Blaze, it'll be put a microbe on Psychrophiles, use CEO's favorite project, put another microbe on Psychrophiles. That's the equivalent of 4 money's worth towards the plant card later. Which is really nice. Okay, I get a forced action of draw 3 cards. Ooh, robotic workforce. I like. Okay, we'll use my titanium mine because, yes, please. And then I'll wait on the next.
The cards make more sense in the physical version, by the way, because you can actually like read them easier instead of just having symbols.
Yeah. Okay, Train, here are your prelude cards to choose from for your free
Ooh.
one.
See the
Oh,
one train
Oh, hey.
on.
Hey, Heat.
It's Mohole.
It's Mohole. Want Mohole, or do you want Smelting Plant for 2 races of the oxygen?
Let's go Mohole.
Mohole.
We gotta hydrate.
Who needs
Hydrate.
oxygen
Thank you,
when
Ben.
you're all hot? Hi, Ben.
One moment, friend. Thank you for that hydrate. Okay. Probably before you do anything else, I'd say advanced alloys.
Yeah.
Advanced alloys are sweet. Normally,
Yeah.
you can spend a titanium for space tags, and it counts as 3 money, or a steel for building tags, and it counts as 2 money. Advanced alloys says, hey, those are worth 1 more. So your titanium ends up being worth 4, and your steel ends up being worth 3. It's so freaking good.
Seems like something
yeah.
that'd be good for the mining guild.
Good for the mining guild, good for any of us, really.
Use heat as money.
You see this money. Wrong corporation, friend. Wrong
Buy an
corporation.
award with heat. Buy the heat award with heat.
Buy the heat award with heat. Yeah, you did that last time. What do you want, Shadow? Power plant, acquired company.
It's my turn. Acquired company.
Okay, acquired company.
Train.
And then power plant if I
Yes.
can afford it, which I should be able to.
Have you heard Heat Man by the Megas?
I don't think so.
I'll send it over.
Power plant.
That's all I can do.
Yep. That's not a bad first generation, honestly, for starting to get your productions ramped up. That's a pretty good start. Okay, Flazy's turn again. This one's an easy one. You have your actions. You can do these once per generation. And we are going to add a microbe to Psychrophiles. And then we're going to add another one using CEO's favorite project. Because yes, please. I don't think we have to worry about the oxygen going up to higher than 4% anytime soon, though. So we don't have to... That's not a thing to get down early. So that's basically 4 money available later on if you're trying to place a plant card, which is so
Woo,
beautiful.
money.
Yep.
Money's good.
Yep. Yeah, that's a fantastic card. The Psychrophiles. Let's see. I'm gonna go... I have 33 left. Olympus Conference. They fixed the way Olympus Conference works, by the way, here. You actually have a choice if there's a science resource on it, whether you remove it and draw a card or just add more. You're not forced into it, which is very nice. One of the things
song
I fixed.
in the chat.
Excellent, excellent. Development Center? Development Center. And in this case, I will draw the card. Because that's very, 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 very nice. I get serious card advantage out of that for science tags. Okay, Train.
Let's see what kind of chaos we can do.
Yep. You might want to get... Oh. You have choices. Bolster your power production, get your power production up, or get design microorganisms down. I think you can only do one or the other. Because design microorganisms is going to take all your remaining cash. But it is also super early plant production.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. What's more important to you?
Let's go for plant production this time.
Okay. And then we'll pass the turn. We'll skip. So the trick is, here's how these ones down here work. Every 8 plants you have, you can turn them in for a greenery tile, which you then get to place down on the board somewhere. 8 heat can be turned in for a raise of the temperature. Any energy that's left over at the end of a generation gets sent over to your heat. So waste energy becomes heat for the following generation. Those are the big ones that really need to be considered. I think you're out of actions, Shadow. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you can just skip my turn.
Okay. Okay. It goes to Blazy. Let's see. Anything else that can be done? Yes, there's a couple things. I'm thinking mineral deposit followed by these two if that's affordable. It should be affordable. Starting with the natural preserve. Because the natural preserve will let you put something somewhere and get a bonus off the board, whereas nuclear power is just 3 energy at the cost of some money production.
Natural preserve sounds good.
Okay. But starting with mineral deposit because it gives you some steel to play with for bringing costs down.
Yeah, you'd only be able to afford it in that direction.
Yep. Okay. What would you like? Would you like steel? Would you like a titanium? Would you like plants? Would you like another card?
I like plants.
And you're on your
Plants
way
sound
to
good.
that. So let's see. Probably here or here for the 2 plants. Here's probably the
Let's
better
do
call.
to the right. Yeah. It's
There's
closer
your
to
natural
my
reserve.
water.
That is true. And so now that is a chunk of Mars that will forever be preserved as it originally was.
Oh.
Yep. Yep.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. You can take my turn if it comes up.
Okay. I'll wait on the water splitting plant. I'm gonna drop gene repair instead. Because I have the science tags and it's some much needed money production early game. Plus it puts me up at 4 science tags early game, which is kind of sweet. I do like that.
Okay, Misa back.
Excellent.
Welcome back.
Welcome. You can get the fuel generators for free because of a steal. Want it, Train?
Let's do it.
Okay. And it's automatically deducting it because otherwise you don't have the cash. I think that's all of your actions, though.
Yeah,
that's
I do
everything you can
believe
do.
so.
Okay, so it's going to go back to Blaze at this point. And it's possible Blaze might still be able to do something. I think Blaze is the only one of us who can still do something. I think I have to pass for the generation. Yeah, you can play nuclear power now if you want, Blaze. And that's probably a good idea.
I've been playing with nuclear power all the time. Unsatisfactory.
That is true.
Let's go.
Boom.
I still remember when Train nuked the volcano.
Yep.
And heated up the world.
Okay. Yep, that is. So next time it gets around to your turn, Blaze, you'll be passing for the generation. I'm almost definitely passing for the generation. Yep, I see nothing I can do. Train is also passing because there's nothing else Train can do at this point. And same there. I think we're done with this generation. Just a pretty good generation, one.
Oh, yeah.
We got some good productions going early.
I got all the power.
All the power. Yep.
Mwahaha.
And when you go to a new generation, turn order shifts. So now Blaze is first to play. Now this will be interesting to see how draft plays out with this. Basic draft rules. You choose one, pass the remaining cards down to the next person, choose one from what you receive, pass it down, so on and so forth. And this is just choosing a card to keep for you to say if you want to buy it later on or not. So you have Nitrogen-Rich Asteroid, which brings a temperature up 1, brings up your Terraform rating by 2, which gives you more money at the beginning of a generation, and will also increase your plant production by 1 or by 3, but it's only by 3 if you have 3 plant tags. GHG producing bacteria lets you spend 2 microbes to bring the oxygen up, and you can start adding microbes on it on your own.
Do I want to bring the oxygen up?
We need to get the oxygen up eventually. That's one of the parameters we're going for.
Oh.
Perhaps the most valuable, though, is maybe Electrocatapult. Sell a
but
plant.
Would another player rather have it, or?
I don't know if Electrocatapult most of us could make use of, but I think it might. It's up to you if you want to grab that one. It lets you sell a steel or a plant for 7 money. Once per generation.
It would combo with my plants.
It would, yeah. Now, granted, I think it requires an oxygen of 8%, so it'll be a while before you get to play it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, max 8%. No, you need to get it down early. So if you want to play this, you get it down now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. I see. So it's going to go through each of us one by one with our selection, and then we'll go from there. So I can have... I'm not crazy about any of these cards, if I'm being honest. Martian Survey is the only one that I might be able to make some use out of. But even that one's not great. I'll grab Ice Cap Melting because I'll get to it faster than anyone else. Train, here are your options for the first card. High AI Central. That's one I would love to see.
Ooh.
I have the science tags to play that right away.
Yeah, let's grab it.
Beautiful. If you grab it, it can't come back my way.
Oh yeah. And you've got the tags, eh?
I have the tags, yeah. Would you prefer Underground City to give you some steel production? You just need 1 more energy production to play it. Or drop Ocean and get plant?
Oh, let's go City.
City? Okay. Shadow, here's your choices.
We built this city. We built this city on
industrial microbes.
Industrial microbes? Yeah, that's a good call. Okay, now. So Blaze, you get the 3 from Shadow. So Media Group brings your event cards, all these red cards down by cost of 3. Let's ignore energy tapping because that's one of the ones that lowers the production of another player. It's one of the nasty ones. So, you probably like Aerobrake Pneumonia Asteroid. It gets you 2 microbes.
Oh yeah.
On one of your cards. That's actually really strong. So that's my suggestion.
Sounds good.
Okay. Okay, then I choose between these ones. I have none of the plant tags necessary. Maybe Equatorial Magnetizer might be okay. I think that's about it. Okay, train. Here you go. Martian Survey, which you get for cheaper because of your corporation. Draw 2 cards for 7 money. Local heat trapping gets you plants at the cost of some heat, which you're close enough that that's probably not a good idea to play. Or water import from Europa, which...
Let's go for the Martian Survey.
Yeah, that's probably your best bet. Which looks better to you, Shadow? Imported hydrogen or Miranda Resort?
Miranda Resort.
Yeah, you already have an Earth tag, so that'd work. Okay. Blazy, I would suggest imported hydrogen because more microbes, amongst other things. That's actually all upside for you.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. I'll grab Media Group because that's actually viable.
So, unfortunately, I gotta go to bed.
No worries. We will have someone
Have
else
a
take
great
over your
night.
turns. Rest well, friend.
Thank you. Thank you. You all too. Enjoy
Looking-
the games and the hangouts.
Looking forward to the possibility of Sunday.
Yes, I hope so too. I just have to convince Penguin that I'm gonna be preoccupied.
It's worth it. And if you want to like play get in on the server earlier in the week or at an earlier time, let me know. I can, as long as I'm awake and I can pop on in, we can get started early, unlike your house.
Okay. Maybe Saturday I might message you. But I wake up super early, so what time do you normally wake up?
I'm already going to be awake early-ish because I have to be in at church at 1 p.m. my time to troubleshoot the stupidity. Hopefully.
Oh, right.
So I need to be up early anyway, and hopefully that won't take too long.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see.
Yep. Okay. Good nights.
Night, night, everybody. You're all
Have a great
amazing.
night.
You're all awesome, and I adore the heck out of all of you.
You too, Blaze.
Rawr, rawr.
Rawr. Purple is the one we're on. So train. Nitrogen-rich asteroid or oxygen-raising bacteria? Please stop.
I'm inclined to think the producing bacteria just because I get it for cheaper.
That is true. You do get it for cheaper. Okay. Okay. Shadow, water. Oh, you have the potential to get your steel and titanium production up so that you can get free ocean drops, water drops with water import.
Go and do that.
That is nice. Okay. And now we see our final hands. This is probably the best bet for what Blaze's hand would have been. Local heat trapping, not so much, but these three are all valuable, whether now or later. We'll go that route. I'm going to let that one drop. Yes, and yes. Train, which would you like to buy of the three that are not evil?
Martian Survey for starters.
Okay.
The 3 that are not evil.
I mean, energy tapping is evil if you're playing cooperatively.
And let's go
So-
with the GHG producing bacteria.
Okay, so you're going to say no to the city then.
Yes.
Okay. That is fair. Okay. I assume industrial microbes, Shadow?
Yes.
Nitrogen-rich asteroid is arguably going to be not worth it for a long time,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate.
I'd just go with the first 3.
Okay. So we have green player's first turn this generation. Not enough money for the electro catapult yet. Easy action though is that. Get the microbe. Ooh. Ooh. Hell yes. Because if you go this, more plant, get some money back, take the microbes, that's really good. That's up to 12 money off of a plant card later. Yeah, that's bonkers. I like that. Okay, I do not have enough to play AIS Central yet. And I don't have the means. I won't have the means for a little while. So I think Media Group, because I've got a bunch of cheap cards like this. Right, Media Group, it's when you play one, you get 3 money back. It doesn't bring costs down. So it means if I use Invention Contest, I'll get 1 money from it. Might as well. Oh. Ooh. Oh, this is hard. Oh no, Jaunty. Oh no. Not Callisto. Callisto Penal Mines is not particularly worth my time. I'm torn between the Observatory or Space Mirrors. I think I want the Observatory. It's a card. It's a science tag. And I get to draw another card off of that because of my Olympus conference. That's good. That's good. Okay, Train, it is your turn. Here are your cards. Here are the ones you can actually play.
Let's get the motion survey done now.
Okay. Let's see the cards you drew off of it. Cupola City. That's a nice city.
And Quantum.
Quantum you had earlier already.
Oh.
Which is a shame, because Quantum is something beautiful, but it's going to take you a lot of science tags to get there. Because you need 4. Heat Trappers is the other one you picked up, which is one of the evil ones. But it's money. Actually, want to sell it for the money?
Yeah, let's do it.
Heat trappers.
No evil in here.
Yep. Do 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 do. Do do. Bum 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 ba ba da do do.
If anyone needs to commit any evil, feel free to commit it towards me.
I mean, if we have to, but I prefer we don't have cards come up with that require that, because that's kind of they're not really necessary. Okay. Oh, you have options.
My turn. Let's see. Let's play the industrial microbes.
Okay.
And if we can mole.
Let's see. So, industrial microbes. Mohole is going to be unlikely. Yeah.
Just
you'd be able to get Miranda Resort, but I'm highly I don't think it's worth Miranda Resort at this point.
Yeah, wait.
You'd get one.
Gotcha. Yeah, wait on it.
Yep.
Just in my entire thing when my turn comes up.
Yeah. You can get yourself do a power plant to get yourself another energy production. You got the money for that.
Oh yeah.
Start working yourself towards 4 for the steelworks. If that's interesting, considering it gives you 2 steel every time you use it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. This gets a plant and money. That does not open up any more cards, so that's a skip turn.
Did you say the steel works? I sure hope it does.
Oh, it better work, yeah. I can Lagrange, I can robotic workforce. I have solar power too as an option. Okay, let's see. I don't want to check my cards played because of the problems I was having earlier. I'm going to robotic workforce and hope I've got something good here to copy. Oh, I have my preludes. I can copy Martian Industries or the Titanium Mine. What's the better option here?
Both are honestly pretty good, but depending on what you want to play.
I have 1 space tag in hand. I go Martian Industries. I have a lot more building tags than space tags. And then stick another one on my Olympus Conference. I love the Olympus Conference. It's such a good card. Skip turn. This is going to be a short generation, that's for sure. But early generations have a tendency to be kind of short.
This is true.
Train. You have 2 cards you can play. Import of advanced GHG, more heat, or geothermal power for more energy.
Let's go geothermal power.
Geothermal power. Bring costs down to 8.
And that should get me enough heat production or energy production so that way next generation I can place down the city.
Well, that is true. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and you'll have some energy to spare, actually, which will be nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to pick up a power plant, Shadow, or do you want to save the money?
Like the power plant.
Power plant. And a skip. Green is done. I have one more thing I can do. I doubt it's going to do much for me, but I may as well draw the free card. Big asteroid. I didn't think it was going to do much for me right now. I do love the development center. That is a nice card too in its own right. All the cards raw. I believe you are done with actions train. Good to pass?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to run the rest, but I'm good to pass.
You're good to pass? Yeah, there's nothing else that you physically can do at this point.
Nope.
And I am also in the same boat now. Generation over. Okay, train's going to be able to bring up the temperature.
That's if I want to.
True. But at least it's an option for you.
Yep.
Okay, draft time. I'm glad drafting isn't like an obnoxiousness and a half. Well, hi research. Yes, please. Actually, hold on. You need science tags. I'm going to pass this down so that you can get it, Train, because you need the science tags. I don't need any more science tags at this point, as much as that's a nice card.
All right.
I'll just grab that, even though I'm not actually going to buy it. Okay, giant ice asteroid for lots of ocean and temperature. Thankfully, if it's remove a resource, not production, but just a resource from a player, we can say now we don't want to. Because it's up to. So those aren't evil.
If anyone else doesn't want Noctis, I'll take Noctis.
That might be good to send Shadow's way, actually. Because cities are things that can be placed onto bonuses and actually get productions up via Mining Guild.
Yeah.
If Shadow's interested in Noctis City. Oh wait, Noctis City doesn't have anything underneath it, does it? No, yeah. Noctis is meaningless. Because Noctis can only go one place, and Noctis is on top of plants.
Yeah.
Not good for mining. Not good for the Mining Guild, though. You don't get steel production off of that.
All right, I'm back. Red Zeus is one money production, right?
Yeah. There's enough cities, I believe, for sure at the moment. Tectonic stress power, I don't believe you have the science tags for. I think I'm the only one who currently has the science tags for tectonic stress.
Take Heather.
Heather, okay. Ooh. What do you think? Long-term card in the form of farming? Bushes. Farming is nice, but it's also only just some additional money production. Whereas bushes can be played a whole lot sooner. Okay. I don't have the energy production to make power infrastructure worth my time. Asteroid is going to... Giant ice asteroid is rough. Regular asteroid is possible. Actually, hold on. I'm actually going to grab power infrastructure because that I could actually make some use out of it. Okay. Do you want rad suits, or would tectonic stress be helpful to you? You'll have the science tags to play it, but also I don't know that it's particularly a worthwhile value for you.
I'm inclined to go with VAD suits.
Okay. Money production, good. Any of these catch your fancy, Shadow?
My turn. Farming.
Farming?
Farming.
Yeah, farming is good for later. Okay. I'm just going to grab Sabotage here because that one can be safely ignored. I'll grab Tectonic because that is actually something I can make effective use out of. Train breathing filters as a science tag, or the Sci-Fi Memorial for a card.
Breathing filters.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be your science tag number 3 or 4. That might actually get you where you need to be. Assuming research gets down to you. If research doesn't get down to you, you're still a ways off. Do you want either of these, Shadow? Or do you want to like just pick power supply and ignore it? So you don't have to worry about spending money.
Pick power supply and ignore it.
Yeah, that's general. That's the nice thing about having the evil cards. We can be like, we don't want to have to deal with these.
Just throw them away.
Uh,
I have a cannon on me now.
which would be better for... Asteroid comes down more quickly. You get more from the giant ice asteroid, though. Yeah, let's go for the giant ice asteroid for green as a player. Okay, so in the end, I claim you, I ignore Sci-Fi Memorial, I ignore that. Okay, you've got 2 science tags. 3 science tags you can claim right here. That'll be helpful. You already have... Oh, you already have 2. Do you want to ignore breathing filters then and just grab research?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Rad
also,
suits
let's
or
also grab
Noctis?
Noctis.
Noctis, okay. Just those 2?
And VAD.
Okay. Okay, Shadow, what would you like from this bunch?
Heather and farming. That's it.
Okay. Heather and farming. Giant ass asteroid. I mean, you're not wrong, Jaunty. It is a giant ass asteroid.
Very true.
In a manner of speaking. And green would be interested in these 2, but not... Decomposers is victory points only. It's not worth the time. Sabotage is all nasty. I can actually play AI Central. Gets me cards. That leaves me with 5 to spend. And 5 is enough to get me the observe, to get me that particular card. You know what? You down. Spend 1 energy here to draw the card. And then it gets me 3 money back. In the form of using energy that I'm not using for other things at the moment. I think that's the better call. Okay, train.
Let's go research.
Okay. Research drew you Phobos Space Haven and Lycan.
Oh.
Both very good cards.
Yeah.
Okay, you can still play Import of Advanced GHG, or you can sell one and get down Quantum Extractor. If you were to sell one, what would be worth selling?
Yeah.
We're close to Algae. I'm inclined to say Rad Suits in all honesty. One money production for that much ain't really worth it.
Yeah.
Doop. Still that. So on the next one, you'll be able to get down the Quantum, and you'll get yourself a lot more power. And a cost reduction on space tags too.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Quantum. That's a really good card. Okay, your turn.
I shall now take a break.
Yep. I think if you want Mohole, you're gonna have to prioritize Mohole. But Mohole would also get you potentially some steel production.
I'll take Mohole.
Okay. At least I think it'll do it. Because that's going to volcano territory. Oh, on an area reserved for ocean. Titanium?
Yeah, sounds good. Perfect for me.
Still only the winner tag. Skip for now?
Yeah, go and skip. And then just skip my next turn.
Okay. Okay. Green's turn. Show me by playability. I'm thinking the Electro Catapult. Namely because it can be turned around and used to get a little more cash. That might be enough to do something on the next turn. Maybe. We'll see. At the very least, another microbe can be put on that one card. Do. I can play Tectonic. I can play Lagrange. I can play Solar Power. I drew Restricted Area? Oh, hell yeah. I will take that. That's very worth it. What do I need?
No Man's Land.
Yep. I need some steel. I think I need to take one of these 2 steels if that's okay. Because my steel is kind of crap.
Go for it.
Okay, I'll run that one.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, I draw a card off that, and it's a virus. Distractions.
Scritches.
And scratches. Okay. Lagrange.
Should I fight the Grim Reaper?
Sorry, what?
Should I fight the Grim Reaper? I found the Grim Reaper.
I don't know. What do you feel about your chances of survival?
0%.
Do it.
Fighting the Grim Reaper. Got it.
YOLO.
Shouldn't open it You got that? Don't ever open that. Will you really open it? Yes.
Has anyone seen the Last of Us TV show?
No, I haven't.
Oh. The thing
You're-
is,
Mm-hmm.
for the Last of Us TV show, I know exactly where it was filmed.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was filmed right here in my city.
Nice.
It fucked up traffic when they closed one of the freeways.
Oh, no.
Flyovers.
Ah, quantum extractor, go.
Yeah.
Look at that card.
Oh.
Look at that. You can see why I was like, ooh, I want.
Yes.
Quantum extractor is so good. Do you want to raise the temp, or do you want to save it for now?
I'd hold off.
Okay.
It's not currently money for you.
I think I know what train is waiting for. But I don't know how long it's going to take before we get there. I'll put it that way. Okay. Yeah. You said pass for the generation?
Yeah. I got nothing else to do.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else you really can do. Truthfully. Okay, green has two more things that can be done. I think the more valuable of them is the artificial photosynthesis, but I don't know if it might be, yeah, because it's plant production. You kind of have a hard time saying no to plant production.
Especially trying to greenify the entire planet.
Basically, yeah.
So I'm doing pretty good against the Grim Reaper, other than the fact that I missed and fell down. I can't seem to hit it with my main character.
Oh no.
But yeah, other than that,
You're not dead yet.
yeah, it hasn't killed a single character yet, and we're actually over halfway done with the fight.
Oh, why? I will eventually sell Virus because that's just a mean card and is not worth at any sort of considerations. The one thing I am going to do is I'm going to spend some energy for some cash. I don't think that frees me up to do anything else. It lets me play solar power. Go figure.
Oh.
Or the water splitting plant. If I don't play solar power now, I can save up. I'm going to save up for AI Central. Because solar power is good, but I've got better options.
Oh, they just killed the Reaper. Oh, I got Blade of Tosca or something.
You survived You survived?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Surprisingly
nice.
Okay. Pass for the generation train?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
That was a very strong weapon. So the weapon I was currently using was a wooden bat, and it gave me a weapon that was over twice as powerful and significantly more. Is that why I
Jesus.
can't hit anything? It's because I have a hit of 30%.
That would explain it. Oh.
I never realized that was so low, because like every other weapon is like 88 to 98% accurate, and then the bats are both 30% accurate.
30% accurate? Oh, wow. Wow.
Well, now I can hit things and for a lot more damage.
That is something else. Come on, Gloves. Stop slipping on me. I need support.
Use a skill that increased accuracy, and I was like still missing every single attack. And I'm just like, why?
Okay. Any of these catch your eye, my friend? Train, your turn.
I want to say either University or Rails.
Rails might be better for you in the end, I think, than Mars U.
Yeah, let's go Rails. Although they're monorails.
Oh,
Yeah.
house printing.
I know.
Give me some house printing.
Yeah, house printing is definitely the way to go for you. Thanks, I hate it. Actually, this is all awful in so many ways. We'll grab fish even though it's not going to be played because it doesn't do anything for making the plant prettier.
I also remembered you can actually just choose nobody if you have to choose a negative effect.
For resources, yes. For production, no.
Oh, I didn't know
There's a
that.
difference there. That's
See.
why the production droppers are so horrid. You can only choose nobody if you're only dealing with the neutral AI player. Now that's more like it. There's Lightning Harvest. That's much better.
Ooh.
Oh no, you can still oh actually no, that's true. You can't choose nobody. You always have to choose somebody for production drops. You just take it from the AI who has unlimited production because they never do anything for the solo challenge. Train.
What
Dome
did I
Crater
want?
for city, Reg Eaters for oxygen, or plant that you can play
Plant.
right now.
Plant. I may not be playing Ecoline, but still, plant.
Okay, Shadow. Comet, Mars U, magnetic field.
Well, I need my energy production for something else we're doing.
Maybe Comet. You have a lot of titanium after all.
I could go with Comet, but I can probably just gonna throw it away.
That's fair. If you're gonna throw it away, then why not magnetic field generator and just toss that?
Sure then. It works.
That's possible, Jaunty, yeah. -6. We're a ways off on that. I'll send Media Archive the Way of the Green player because that's actually valuable with the potential amount of events that all of us are playing. That gets dropped because I have no interest in that. Train, want an easy one to ignore?
Yes.
There we go. Okay, Shadow. You probably want Dome Crater because it gives you something you can place on one of those steel resources.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, it goes to... And that'll be Comet. That way Mars can pass down. Because I actually get a card right away off of Mars U. Same thing with Physics Complex, although I'm not a huge fan of Physics Complex. But it's better than Artificial Lake. Okay, here we go. So, train. Martian rails, yes?
Yes.
Plant, yes?
Yes.
Artificial lake, yes, no?
Let's also go yes.
Okay. Rest well, Thomas. If I could get a tuck in for Thomas.
Good night, Thomas.
Okay. Shadow, you want house printing? You want domed crater? Immigration shuttles? Yes, no?
Is that money or is that
It's money production, but
I'll
it's
take money.
expensive.
Yeah. That probably wouldn't be that worth it then. It does have a planet tag.
It is an Earth tag, yeah. Nami, hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid, friend. Hello, raiders.
Hello, Nami.
I am Astral, otherwise known as the Astral Hammer, Cat Dragon variety streamer. Tonight I am playing Terraforming Mars with fellow members of the Chaos Gremlin Love Squad. We were supposed to be doing remote play, but remote play isn't behaving itself, so yeah. Instead, I'm controlling everything and asking them what they want to do.
How far did you get in the story, Nami?
Remote controlled game.
Debating.
They are temporarily controlling the dragon.
I'll skip out on the shuttles because that is expensive.
It is pricey, yeah.
Hello.
Yep, Nami's an auto shout out. Okay, green would take media archives. Probably, maybe Comet. No, Comet's gonna be hard to actually plunk down.
Bye bye.
Yep, bye. And I want those two. I think I say no to Physics Complex. It's expensive and it doesn't do anything besides being a science tag, and I don't really need it. You ran out of story till level 23. Ah, yeah, no worries, friend, no worries. I'll bring up your hand in a second, Train.
Oh, I'll get there soon enough.
All right.
That aside, how'd the stream go? Currently at 21. Okay. I need to stop picking at this. Playability. It looks like you can do one card, maybe two, depending on where you place the greenery tile you have access to. If you place it near oceans, if you're allowed to, you could get some money off of it, but that's if. No guarantees.
Let's start off with the rails.
Okay. Oh, that's true. The rails you can actually utilize to get some cash off of too. Do you want to wait to use them until we see if any other cities go down?
Yes.
Okay. So we'll skip for now.
Yep.
No worries. I understand that entirely too well, friend. Okay, Shadow. Your go.
There's definitely things I want to do, but let's go ahead and place down one of those cities.
Okay.
I like the domed crater.
Domed crater. Which you get for 12. You get for half. That's really nice. I assume on here for the 2 steel.
Sounds good to me.
And steel production, because mining guild.
Yeah.
That is
Anything else
extra
I can do?
nice. Oh, hey, you have a temperature raise if you want it. You have
Not
2.
yet. I won't worry about it.
Won't worry about it? Okay.
Yeah, not worried right now.
Okay. You can also, you still also have enough for house printing.
That is the one I want. Yes.
Or steelworks. Your call, which you think is the better call?
Not to worry about steelworks right now, so let's go with house printing.
House printing. House printing for 6. Do.
Good.
Excellent. Yeah, that's some good steel production.
It's 8. It just keeps going.
Yep. It keeps going and going. His big number goes burr. Your mic is dying? Oh no.
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 Hopefully you can work that out.
That is one of the worst things that could be happening.
Yeah, especially for a streamer.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yes. And early, this is best choice. More monies.
All the
Yeah.
money.
Oh god. Oh, that's the double whammy. Dying mic and you can't afford to replace it?
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm gonna DM you, Nami, about something. Depending on weight, how much the ding weighs, I have an old microphone, USB mic that's in good condition that I can send your way if you are interested, but we kind of got to figure out some stuff there. But there's a possibility we can ensure that you have a functioning mic. At least on some level. Okay. I can get that for 11. Yes. AI Central for 11. That's good. Draw card. Yeah. I'll DM you on Discord about for like details and whatnot so we can figure something out. Lightning Harvest? Mars U. One of these two actually, hold on. What do I have in actions? Let me draw some free cards. I have all the cards in the world, but not a whole lot of money to play with to play them.
Lots of potential.
Yep, all the potential. Okay, Train. Back to you. You have a greenery tile you can place if you'd like. It's probably one of the only things you can still do besides use Martian rails. I don't think there's any more cities going down.
Yeah, I threw mine down specifically for that.
Yeah, let's use Veils. The mono veil.
It gets you 2 money.
It does, but still. Mono veil.
I know. Would you like to place a plant?
Yes.
Okay. Steel, I'm assuming.
Steel. Yes.
Steel and money. Plant conversion, go.
Let's throw that up. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, water import. I
Can
don't
only
think
spend-
you'll be able to activate it this generation, unfortunately.
That's
But
fine.
okay,
It's out there now.
exactly. Do you want to raise heat or do you want to just ignore for now?
We can already see. Sure, why not?
Okay. We have 1.
Can't do the second one yet, but go ahead and do the second one and just send it after
Okay.
that.
Can do. We go to green. Green can afford the giant ice asteroid now or the large convoy.
Ocean.
Yeah, the question is 1 ocean, 5 plant and cards, or no, is a no-brainer. Is this 2 ocean plus 2 temperature?
Yeah.
That is the no-brainer and a half. And
Get
plant?
some heat from that as well.
Plant.
Plant.
Okay. And here we can select none. Nobody loses plant. Because, yes, it's nice at least that we can do it that way.
Yeah.
And gets a heat production out of it, too. Because free heat production. How's that for a single turn?
Quite a ton.
Yup.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh.
Heat from fire, fire from heat. Rawr, 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 rawr. Hello, friend. Welcome, welcome.
Hello,
How's it going?
Yarny.
How are
Is
you
there any more?
tonight? I can still do so much. It's surprising.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hey, it's Fuel Factory. I like Fuel Factory. Titanium and money production at the cost of 1 energy. I can handle that. Of course, always, friend. Give me 1 sec. My eyes are still yelling at me just a little bit. It's very annoying. That's for sure.
Yeah, you don't want your eyes yelling at you.
I know. I wish they'd just shut up already. It's surprising just how loud eyes can get when they shout.
Yeah. What are they yelling about? Probably something not good.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Something not good.
Ah.
We haven't found them yet.
Yeah, not yet.
They're in the deck somewhere.
I haven't been able to nuke Mars from within a volcano yet.
Not yet.
Nope, not yet.
You have nuclear power, but no nukes.
If I spend all 4, can I actually play anything useful off of that? I can get solar power down for that. I can get lightning harvest down if I do that. Yeah, okay. I'll do 3. 3 is enough for lightning harvest. Gives me back the energy production I just lost in the end. Goes back to train. You have 2 temperature raises. Would you like to do them?
Before we do that, do I have any cards that I now can no longer play because of it?
I don't believe so. No. That's minimum. No, you're good.
Alright, let's raise it once and pass.
If you raise it a second time, you get the heat generation off of it, by the way.
Let's do it.
And good, we're at minus 20 temperature C temperature. It's about time Mars starts warming up a little bit. Still, minus
hey,
20
average
C.
Canadian summer.
Wait, seriously? Minus 20?
No, that if anything, that's more late fall or mid fall, mid spring.
We got the Mars gun going on again.
We
Which
tend to
one?
get the Mars gun going on, yeah. And it'll be
and only
pointing at
2 bullet
Noctis
holes.
City at some point, which will be extra good. Noctis is always being pointed at with the Mars gun, it seems.
Of course.
Yeah, train is Noctis City, right?
I do believe so.
Hee hee. Yeah, I want lightning harvest. More money production, more energy production. And I get it at a discount rate, effectively, for what it would be if you got those things separately, since I've got the science. Oh, the science. And I saved 1 energy, so I could draw an additional card. There we go.
Is there anything I can do?
Let's find out. That looks like a no,
No.
and a no, and a no. And that's also a pass. And there's the chaos.
It was about time.
It was about time. Agreed, agreed. And no. Generation over.
Actually, a pretty long generation.
That was a pretty good one, yeah. Into Generation 5. With Shadow being first to go.
Oh, I'm first. Okay. Okay, so they can steal people's titanium.
Yeah.
Dune buggy.
Let's see.
Satellites is better served for somebody who's been playing a lot of space tags. You only have the one.
I would like some trees.
Cheese it is.
Oh, hey, Zeppelins.
Oh. Oh.
Micro missiles.
I think strip mine. Because, that's a necessity at this point. That's a massive necessity at this point. Mass converter, Gib. The older brother of the quantum extractor.
Oh.
And really, really good when you've got a ton of science tags. Any interest in any of these, Train?
I want to say Inventors Guild just because it's cheaper.
And the ability to look at the top of the deck and choose if you want to buy that card is also kind of nice.
Oh.
No, Inventors Guild is really good. I agree. That's a good choice. Okay, Shadow?
Is the beam, is that production?
Yes,
Oh,
it's production.
Very expensive, though.
Heat and energy, and... Well, you have the Jovian tag, so you can play it.
Yeah, go for it. I'll take it.
Okay. Oh boy. None of these are terribly good. I think Caretaker Contract, probably. Of all of the options here. I see Terraforming Ganymede, which I can't actually play. Radchem Factory, which is nice, I suppose, but not particularly good. I'll take Subterranean
Also,
Reservoir.
What a nice amount of oceans.
That's true. Zeppelins, do you want to get the buggy only to discard it?
Zeppelins.
Zeppelins
Trains
it
and
is.
Zeppelins.
Trains and Zeppelins.
Train likes their Zeppelins.
Convoy or Deimos down?
My turn. Whichever one nobody else wants, so I can throw it away.
You might actually have a shot at playing Convoy. Deimos down is kind of expensive for the titanium you have access to.
Whichever one it is, I'm gonna throw it away. So
Yeah.
but whichever y'all don't want.
I'll take that one will go there because that'll get pitched. We don't need that. I only have one space tag as well. Interesting. I think... Do you have a lot of space tags then, Train? You must.
I do believe I do.
You
don't
have
think I have any.
none.
What?
Have none of us played a lot of space cards?
I don't think I have any.
Well, I know what you want. You want micro mills.
Micro missiles.
I know, Train.
I see something that could potentially explode, I would take it.
So trees.
Trees, beam, and do I want terraforming gamete?
It's
No.
just no. It's not particularly worth it.
Throw the other two away.
Green will go strip mine and none of the others, which is a shame. Satellites is amazing, but almost none of us have space tags, so there's no point. Which is surprising. I'll take those two. And Train. You have the
Inventors,
easy.
Zeppelins, and micro.
Yep. As I figured.
How effective do you think Zeppelins would be on Mars, considering, I believe, how ineffective they were here on Earth?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Also, I hear you on that, Vicky. I hear you on that. Welcome in. Transformers in Mars. No Transformers.
Oh.
Indeed. Oh, hey, want to get down to Protected Valley?
Transformers more than meets the Mars. Yeah, go through that in the protected valley.
For real cheap. That's very nice, actually. And the nice thing is it goes on ocean. So you can get cards, you can get plant.
I'll take the double cards.
Double cards. Very good. Imagine your Mars bar starts transforming. That would be a wee bit scary.
Interplanetary Transformers. We must fight the galaxy to win.
It is too late for Extreme Cold Fungus. That's a shame, because that's a really good card. But Adaptation Tech.
Yeah, let's take some adaptation tech.
That's really good, actually.
That's my
A little
action
truck. No, it would probably transform into like a little drag racing car. I think that would be adorable.
And then you gotta have the sun as the big locomotive.
True. Very true.
True.
Choo.
Choo-choo.
Very funny.
Oh wait, I got a keybind for that.
You do? All right, you do. I forgot about that.
Only really applicable in Blaze's channel.
Ah.
Choo-choo.
Oh yeah, only applicable on Blaze's channel.
Then of course you got the standard.
Strip mine. Hey, baby girl. She's being so friendly. Wanting all the attention. Choo. Okay, there we go. It's gonna go to my turn next. Let's see what I can do. I get that for 14. I might need that for 14 first. Oh wait, no, Mars Converter first. or mass converter. There I go. There I go misreading it as Mars converter.
What are you converting Mars into?
Yeah, aren't we supposed to be terraforming it? Why are you changing it?
I'm gonna turn it
Oh,
into a
no.
Dyson sphere.
Oh, okay, fair.
Oh.
Watch me. um. Yeah. Let's see. Oh wow, my energy production is much higher now. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be good for future turns.
Ooh. Energy,
Really good for
yes.
future turns.
You have so many actions.
Yeah, but most of them I'm not gonna be able to do anything, not all that much with. It's all a lot spending energy. One of them is draw some extra cards though. Just free 2 cards because of the whatchamacallit, the AI Central.
Let's see.
Yeah,
It's like
I'm the person who has all of the card draw potential in the world, but it takes forever to actually do anything with the cards I pull.
Let's see what kind of chaos I can do with my turn.
Having no
Yep.
money.
But yay, money production at last.
You gotta get that
Fine.
money then.
A lot potentially. Oh boy, a lot.
Oh.
Do you want city? Because you have cities. You probably want to get Cupola down before Noctis, because Cupola, we might actually hit the point where you can't actually play it soon enough.
Yeah.
So Cupola for 13. Let's see. Where would you like to put it? You can get plant by up here.
Let's go for plant.
Shanty doesn't need to be habitable.
It just needs to be pretty. Nobody else took cities this turn, right? Or has them in hand?
Pretty
I
sure.
don't believe.
Yeah, I don't think any of the rest of us have cities. So I think you could actually use your second to
Zeppelins.
pop the rails. Bear in mind, Zeppelins is
Or
money
drain.
production. Oh no, it has to get down. It's minimum. It's money production, but it only happens when you place it once.
Yeah.
So you might want to wait until you can get Noctis down before Zeppelins hits.
Let's go Veils. With
Yeah.
the Mana Veils.
Yep, and there's not a ton of cities at the moment. There's 4 cities on the planet right now. So you wouldn't get a whole lot out of Zeppelins as of yet. Okay, we go back to Shadow, who has a temperature raise, can play Heather.
We'll play Heather.
Plant. Plant production, more plant. All plant.
That's my only plant production.
Yep.
Jeez. I'll raise
Temperature?
the temperature, and then that'll be all my stuff for this thing.
Okay.
I have no
Can
money.
do. I mean, hey, we're all... You're just getting unlucky that you're not hitting a lot of building tags. It's like Mining Guild, not seeing very many building tag cards. Yep. Okay, play plant, play greenery. Probably there.
Plant.
More plant. And temperature. We're actually getting somewhere with the parameters for the planet now, which is yay. Ooh. Woot woot. I think she's saying that she will not brook any more ignoring. I'll draw cards because I can get some free ones off that. I can play Noctis Farming. I mean, it's a money production, I suppose. Oh. Well, hi, Immigrant City. I think I know what I need to do here. Before any more cities go down, I'm going to pitch the food factory. I'm going to pitch virus. Advanced ecosystem is meaningless for me. Pitch the ironworks. That's 10. Okay, I get to place a city. That's kind of nice. Okay, so train, you can raise the temperature, and you still have some stuff you can do even. Micro missile?
Micro missiles.
Micro missiles.
Explosives. Go.
Explosives. Boom. I mean, you can get import of advanced GHG for even more heat or more plant. Probably in the form of algae before the moss.
Let's go plant.
Yeah, plant. Plant, all the plant.
Unfortunately, I'm not playing Ecoline.
Yup, Ecoline would have been so good for that. Okay.
Ending, right?
Yeah, it's pass for the generation for you.
Go for it.
Okay, green is not quite done yet, actually. Because can sell plant. And that is now enough money for worms? No, don't want worms. And nitrite producing bacteria is good with the solo challenge to get your TR rating up to 63. Or at least helpful, but it's not good in other ways. And I don't know how many... Is this a media archive situation? No, I think this is a spend some money, buy a power plant to replace some of the lost energy production.
Power.
Power, yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Nami.
Limited
Thank you.
power.
Enjoy.
Unlimited cosmic power. Itty bitty living space. Okay, right. So I can get Immigrant City without doing anything else, which is very nice. Immigrant City, yay. Where am I placing Immigrant City? I'm going to place it... Probably on 2 plant or 1 plant. Two plant.
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 Plant, two plant, red plant, plant, blue plant.
Have plant. Okay. Get myself a little more cash out of my spare energy. It's not going to be enough to do anything with, unfortunately, but, oh well. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. boo, boo, boo. I'll be able to get a lot more money off of energy on future generations. Okay, so train, you can raise temp, but that's about it.
Will raising the temp screw anyone else over?
I don't think so. We go to -12. I can't remember what everybody else has in their hands. Actually, hold on. We can look.
I don't personally
No, I
care if
can't.
it negatively impacts me.
No, I think it'll be fine. I can't think of anybody who's on something with a low max requirement.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, go. Okay, then. No. That is pass. Do I have anything else in my arsenal that I can currently do? I can spend money to draw a card, but there's no reason to do that. And that is pass turn and done. Generation over. Okay. Into the drafting again. Nice of you to finally show up, Arctic Algae. Nice of you to finally show up.
About time.
It's such a good card early game, but at this point it's not worth it, unfortunately. Probably windmills, in all honesty, from this selection. None of the rest of it's good. Yoink! Hi, anti-grav. I don't care if shuttles... I would love if shuttles got back to me, but I don't... But if it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. Anti-grav is so freaking good. Train, any interest? Ganymede is just points. Dust Seals is points. Protected Habitats is meaningless. We're all playing nice with each other. And Aquafire
Let's
pumping...
go Dust Seals.
Dust Seals? Okay. Yeah. Want the Research Outpost Shadow? That's actually really nice.
Take it.
Research Outpost is so strong.
Oh, hey, it's the last two oceans.
It is the last two oceans. We are nowhere near 0. Well, we might get there. But yeah. Although, honestly, green would want Symbiotic Fungus. Symbiotic Fungus is a much, much better card for green's play style at the moment.
Yeah, green's trying to get all those, whatever, Simba things.
Yep. Probably Mining Expedition. Rover Construction before you place another city, or shuttles. For money production and cheaper space tag.
Let's go shuttles.
Then you have shuttles, zeppelins, and yeah. Train has the monopoly on all the travel. It's appropriate. It fits. It totally fits.
But don't worry. I will keep the prices low.
What does the Aquafire pumping do?
Spend 8 money or 4, or you can use steel to reduce the cost of that, and place an ocean. You'd make the most use out of it of anyone, in all honesty.
Yeah, it could also just be thrown for money. Ganymede colony.
Ganymede. Train. Exactly. Exactly, Buttons. Sorry, you said Ganymede?
Yeah, Ganymede.
Okay.
Take Ganymede.
Yeah, because
Every
Ganymede's
transportation
Ganymede's
method.
basically a toss anyway.
Yeah, that's
That's a toss. I'll take that as a toss because I don't think I'm able to be able to afford Lake Marineris even if we get there. These are both tosses probably for you, right, Train?
Yeah. All transportations will have some form of train theme. It's required.
Yeah. Would you like the rover construction then? Shadow.
yes.
Okay, so green definitely takes symbiotic, definitely takes windmills, would drop the other two. They're not quite worth. I'd be crazy not to pick up anti-grav, and I think mining expedition is worth it. For me, yes, mining expedition is worth it for me. Aquafire pumping is not at this point. Train definitely wants shuttles. Do you want Lake Marineris, or do you want to just ignore all the other three and just save your money?
Let's go ignore the other three.
Okay. Research outpost and rover construction. Shadow.
Yes.
Oh. Mid-beateen screeches.
Okay.
Anti-grav technology. We can have hover trains.
Yes, we can.
So that way we can finally get rid of the monorails.
But aren't the monorails kind of working off of something like that?
No.
No, they're working off of the magnetic lift, aren't they?
They're not even maglev.
They're not even maglev. Oh dear.
No, it's just wheels on a single block of concrete.
Okay, I've got to look at that card more carefully, see if that's actually the way that one functions. Because if that's true, then yeah. But if it's not true, then maybe you're being a little harsh on the poor thing.
But monorails in general are not as good as standard rails.
Okay.
Because the maintenance, and if you want to have an at-grade, so level crossing, you would have to have some way to open up the tracks to let people through.
Oh, good point.
They're also highly specialized.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't need more energy. I can get Noctis for cheap. Let's get Noctis farming for cheap. It's money production, which I do need. Well, on Train's next turn, I want to take a closer look at the monorails themselves and see if they are indeed wheels on there, or if they're just calling it Martian monorails when they're not actually monorails.
Well, it all still functions on the one rail. The front of it generally is quite open and doesn't have anything just to allow cornering.
Yeah, I see that.
Wheels.
I see the track. There might not be wheels on that. It might be. It might be a track in play, but regardless.
Yeah. Still, that is an extremely short track for monorails. That is, unless the bottom is really stinking heavy, that is not going around corners fast. That's why when you see real life monorails, the track is normally like 3, 4, 5, 8 feet tall.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah.
You have a
Another
lot.
check.
Uh-huh.
Another reason why monorails aren't or are severely inferior to normal trains and normal tracks.
Interesting. Probably shuttles, I imagine.
Yeah. And then would I have enough to place down Noctis?
Probably. Do you want to wait on... Well, no, you would have no reason to wait on Noctis. If you wait on Noctis, Rovers can go down, and then there's at least some money that comes out of Rovers.
Yeah. Let's do Inventors then. The Inventors Guild.
Okay, and then you should still have... Yeah, you should be able to get Noctis still. I think.
Hopefully. With the rails, possibly.
With the rails, yeah, I think you can do it.
Alrighty.
Okay, the big two here would be Research Outpost into Rover Construction. And I think you can do that for on the cheap. That would be my suggestion.
Alright, go for it.
Actually, you place a city, so you want Rover Construction first. Yeah. Yeah, you want Rover first.
Yeah.
Besides, since you're using steel anyway, the -1 from Research Outpost doesn't benefit the Rovers play. You get the Research Outpost for 10. And... Card?
Yeah, the card.
More cities than plants.
Yep, more cities, exactly.
It's usually the other way around, huh?
Green still has a couple things that can be done, a couple of actions. 1. Yes. Psychrophiles really isn't doing green any favors at this point, which is a shame, but oh well. I wonder something, actually. No building tags? Not with the oxygen where it currently is at, anyway. Sell plant. Make money. Probably that's enough for some of the more expensive things. Okay. It's my titanium that's letting me play the space mirror, but I think I'd rather see if I could get up enough for the asteroid mining. It's the better call, or for the big asteroid. Let's see if I can. Yes. I get 8 money. I'm using energy as money in this instance, even if it's just once. Yeah, it's enough for asteroid mining or big asteroid. Big asteroid. Because I can get it on the cheap. And it's 2 temperature. Which is good, because my terraform rating was the worst of everybody's. No, we don't take away from anybody. We're nice here. Thank you very much.
We're cooperating.
Exactly.
As big foreign companies, we're cooperating.
Well, yes, because you know, if we all greenify Mars together, then Mars owes us, right?
Yeah. Especially in the transportation.
Yeah, exactly. You own the transportation. Right. You want to get Noctis
True.
down. So let's see. Does that get you enough for Noctis?
Barely.
Barely. You're right. Oh my. Well, down goes Noctis.
Yep.
Right next to the immigrant city.
The gun is being pointed at Noctis. You
Yup.
better pay your transportation fares.
Oh my. Oh my. That is something else.
That's
I'm
pretty.
sure that's an effective way to get transportation fares paid.
It is, yeah.
That's pretty Darude jaunty.
Let's Eurobeat it. This time. Okay, back to Shadow.
Can I do?
You can trees now.
I can trees. All trees.
Trees.
I'll put them up for trees.
Dreams.
Green stuff on Mars. Yay.
We finally have dreams down.
We finally have
almost-
trees on Mars.
Don't mind that the greenery tile looks like it has dreams on it. They're just imposter dreams.
They're
I can
imposter
almost
trains.
place the greenery tile.
Oh. You can drop an ocean too now if you wanted to.
Go for it.
Okay, and you only pay 6 for it because of titanium.
Yeah,
Love
yeah,
titanium for that.
Yep.
Card, planted money,
Planted money.
planted money. Gun with long stock.
Long stock.
Long stock gun.
It's like Pippi.
That's one of those pistols that's designed to be able to be used as like more like rifle style. With the massive thing that you can attach at the back or fold out.
Yeah.
One of those transformable ones.
It's one of the ones where you just carry around the stock. Inside the stock is the pistol.
Yeah.
Weird boomerang.
Weird boomerang. And then this will be the
Boomerang
last
pistol.
ocean. Because can be last ocean. And
It's the final ocean.
it's only 2 money off that or card. Card. Plus that contributes to the look we tend to like anyway. We took a couple of shots at the planet.
Yeah.
But they all kind of but those are the misses, you know.
There was no misfire yet.
They got married.
They got married.
They're misses.
And finally those stupid microbes come into play usefulness because bushes showed up.
Finally.
Plant.
Now
All
we
the
have some
plant.
trees.
All
Give
the
me
plant.
plant.
Wait, so we got trees before bushes.
Yes.
That makes total logical sense.
You gotta
Before-
go. If you don't go big, you gotta go home. So if we didn't get the trees before the bushes, we'd have to go home.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
And even then, bushes are just small trees.
You're right, bushes are just small trees. There's the logic. There's the explanation.
Yeah, we had to get big trees before we get the small ones. Where do you think babies come from? Not big trees?
Not big trees. Ah, I love it. That's cheap science tag, but I don't need cheap science tag. Lichen.
Remember, everyone, be sure and like and subscribe.
That's beautiful. And this is the funniest one. We got trees first, then bushes, and then finally we get the lichen.
Oh. It's evolving just
It's
backwards.
It's evolving backwards. Do you want to look at the top card first?
Yes.
Let's see what it is. It's mining area.
Sure.
Sure. I'm not sure that can go anywhere, purple. I don't think you can put that anywhere, if I'm being honest. Because it has to go on someplace that has a titanium or a steel resource.
There's
Oh,
two
well.
of them there.
Next to one. Oh, right. It can go next to somebody else's, so it doesn't have to be next to one of yours.
Oh.
So that's fine then. Yeah, you're good then. Plant to get some money next to an ocean.
Yes.
If you're allowed to do it, yeah, you can. You can go up here. For ocean and money.
Money.
Monet. Okay, so
Alrighty.
you're out of cards. You
I have heat and
High Earth
forest.
Catapult. That would have been wonderful to see earlier too. Earth Catapult is so pretty. Heat or if you do oxygen, you get heat out of it too.
Oh, yeah,
You
do
get
it.
temperature.
Do it.
One for it's a free. Buy one get one free. But wait, there's more.
Wait, there's more. See.
Oh, you can get steel production or titanium. Oh no, steel production. It would be steel production regardless.
I'll do this.
And money for ocean? Money from ocean? Yeah. I think that's the best one.
Perfect, yes.
Boom.
Raises the temperature.
Woot.
And then I raise the temperature again, unless I can do anything with my cards.
Yep. Also, I just realized we're not getting that. We've already gotten all the oceans done, so that free ocean is never hitting. Whatever. It happens. We had cards that played oceans and gave other benefits, so that you kind of want that. Nobody played an Aquafire. Beginner can get their windmills down because sure, why not? And plant. Can only go one of those two spots. Ocean, get money. Excellent. Would never get far. But when I look back now, I like this song. Is good song. Good remix too. Be there.
I can't hear the song, but I'm sure it's good.
Of my life. Summer of '69 Eurobeat version.
Ooh.
Yup. That's free. And it's card. I think I get a card off of it. Or it sets up a card. That's the reason I'm running that.
Rhythm games have such beautiful song names.
Oh?
Like, take, for instance, Poetry of Cinder.
Poetry of Cinder.
Featuring James Dorton of Black Crowned Initiate.
Ooh. Nice band name. Nice song name.
No, I believe the band who composed it is Two Feathers. They composed all the music for the game.
Ah.
But yeah, James Dorton of the Black Crowned Initiate.
Temp?
Yes. And
There's
guess which
nothing can last
game's Poetry
forever.
of Cinder comes from?
Poetry of Cinder. Don't tell me that's Hellsinger.
It is.
Figures. It's appropriate.
Yep. It's the one level that Blaze was having a bit of trouble on with.
Oh.
No, not the one Blaze was having trouble on. The one that Blaze did that had the lava and the wind.
Oh, that's appropriate. That's very appropriate. Past generation for you, Shadow. I think you're done.
Yep. Past generation.
Okay. Green goes. Green must pass generation as well. I am officially done as well. As is purple. We're all done. Okay. That's generation 6. We are halfway through the 12 that would have been the solo challenge.
Oh.
That's what makes it so hard. It's you on your own needing to get all those parameters up to their max in 12 generations. I have 2 Earth tags. That would be worth 3. No. We have that. Okay, meaningless. I'll take kelp farming. Yeah, I'll take kelp farming. I know you would normally take Soletta, but I don't think it's worth it at this point, Train. But do you want it? Because heat.
Yes.
Expensive heat, but heat.
I may not play it until later, but I'll definitely take it.
Wave power, probably.
Wave power, yeah.
Burial at night.
Oh, hi, solar wind power. That's
Hi.
that's a beautiful one. There's also Earth Office.
Yeah.
It's probably Earth Office in all honesty. Because it's a cost reduction. Deep well? Yeah, because I don't have ways to raise the temperature. My heat is abysmal. So that's actually very valuable. More plant? Oh, hold on. No, that forces somebody's heat production to go down.
Bribed committee.
Bribed committee? There's a reason you have all the transportation stuff.
Yes. There's a reason I've been able to have a monopoly on it.
It's because you bribed the committee, of course.
Yeah. But don't worry. The cost is going to be quite low.
Good. At least that's something at
Guaranteed.
least. What's your preference here, Shadow?
It's my turn. Solar wind power.
Solar wind, okay. Moss. Moss is a no-brainer for green.
Silent no more.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay, Train. Predators to be ignored or carbonate processing, which says lose some energy production, but get lots of heat production.
Either one will probably be a bit of a throwaway.
It's probably carbonate production processing over predators, I have to imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at the point where tossaways are coming up more frequently. Well, there's Cartel. Cartel before Miranda Project actually gets you some money production. Or do you want throwaway Black Polar Dust Shadow?
I'll throw away Black Polar Dust.
Okay. Green will throw away Livestock. I take 2. So, Train, are you actually going to take Soletta? Is it even worth the cost?
No.
I didn't think so. Bribe Committee, yes, no?
Yes.
How about Cartel for... Cartel would actually be worth some money production for you. You have 2
Yes,
Earth
let's
tags
do it.
already. And Carbonate Processing, yes, no?
No.
Okay. Hey, here's Angel with a shotgun.
Fight until the war's won. Just take Wave and Solar.
Wave and Solar. So power. And green wants Earth Office and Moss, but nothing else. Know what you're fighting for. I have a lot of playables in hand. That's kind of nice. Yeah, 15. Hold on, no. Before I do that, I want to play Deep Well Heating. Hold on. No. Bring costs down.
Well.
Temperature!
Temperature.
Now I feel safe playing kelp farming. Plant!
Plant.
Finally, I get plant. I think that might be my first greenery token. This is going to be my first greenery token.
Oh.
Oh boy, that's slightly embarrassing.
I
You
just
can join us.
I get to finally join you. Well, I'm Inventrix. I'm the science people.
One of us.
I'm doing all the research, okay?
You can't go out in nature and be a nerd.
Exactly.
Indoors on the floor.
One of us.
Okay, I don't think any more cities are going down at this point. Do you want to do Zeppelins?
Zeppelins.
Followed by Cartel?
Or does Bribed Committee get me another Earth tag?
No, because it's an event. Events don't count.
Let's do Cartel.
Yeah. If events
My
counted,
money
it would be
production.
amazing. Yeah, your money production's through the fucking roof at this point. It's a beaut.
Oh, yeah.
Yay! Wow, 20 money production. That's pretty good.
Yep.
Glasses? No. Okay. Okay, so let's see. White Sounds! Hello, welcome friend.
Sounds.
Welcome in. How are you tonight?
How's the tall grass?
Exactly. Comfy as usual? Okay.
Nice sound.
What do you want, Shadow? What's looking good here?
Solar wind power.
4-7 because his space tag.
Another shotgun?
Another one? Where do you find all these shotguns?
What
Who
caliber
keeps-
are they in?
Who keeps throwing shotguns away into the tall
White-
grass?
White Sounds hollowed for the angel. The angel gave White Sounds a shotgun.
Oh, the angel. Oh, internet. Hey, Headless, welcome in.
Welcome.
Beam from
Wait. Do I not have you on the auto shout-out list, Headless? Hold on, I need to fix that.
I had less.
I have to fix that. Give me a second, because that's wrong. No, there it is. Oh, that's a... There we go.
Manual.
Yeah. Headless should be on the auto shout-out list. I do not know
the
why
fancy
Headless is...
shout out for Headless.
Yup. That one, yes. Seriously, Headless is one of us gremlins. Go check Headless out.
I can't click the follow button because if I click it, then I'll unfollow Headless.
Rolls. Auto shout out. One moment, folks. I just need to see. Yes, indeed. Headless is not on here.
That must change.
That changes now.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds, you are absolutely correct.
Well,
Yeah,
where
White
do you-
Sounds is loved just as much.
Where do you do auto shoutouts at?
Through
Better-
my bot, through Firebot.
Oh, I need to. Look
It's a role I've given, and there's an event trigger that looks for if somebody who's on that list shows up. In which case, off it goes. You get an auto shout out.
See.
Yeah. Makes it nice and simple. Okay. So, back to Shadow's turn.
Beam from Thorian.
Beam. Okay.
Beam.
Boom.
Heat from electricity, electricity from heat.
You're right. Heat from electricity, electricity from heat. Oh, go figure. It's a fun way of putting that one. Song
See my energy and heat production. It's pretty nice.
You know, I think it is. You're right. It is pretty nice, right? Yeah. There's optimal arrow braking. That's excellent for events. Yeah, it's Moss. Considering Moss is free. Free. Gotta love free.
Everybody loves the
Free
word,
Mawson.
the words.
Free.
Every college student loves the words free, pizza, and canceled. Hey, did you know free pizza is canceled? Why would you say that?
Yes, every college student loves the words free, pizza, and canceled, but just not in the same sentence. Oh. Oh, that's brutal. It's brutal. It's evil. I kind of like it. Junk now. Sorry, ice cap melting. Yeah, let's get myself some cash. I smell shenanigans about to happen. Yes,
Maybe.
it's a thing gremlins can smell. We can smell shenanigans coming from a mile away.
We do enjoy them shenaniganeries.
We really do enjoy those
response.
shenanigans, exactly.
Yep. That was in response to you. Oh, that's evil.
Ah. You see, I don't know which one it is, so I'm still gonna claim I smell shenanigans. Because if it was shenanigans that passed, it's still smelling the shenanigans.
Alright, what kind of chaos can I cause?
Let's see. You can officially bribe that committee if you want to.
Bribe them.
Bribe
Yeah,
the
you wanna
committee.
keep that monopoly, right?
Yes, this is how I got my monopoly.
Yep.
Do not ask questions, otherwise your transfer fare will be raised by 1 cent.
I'm thinking collect tolls from the transit so that you can then, play Lycan and or Moss.
Yes.
I just killed a gay eyeball.
That's an interesting phrase. You just killed a gay eyeball, huh?
Yeah, it's very rainbow. I mean, it's not very rainbow anymore. I killed it.
So it was very
who's
rainbow.
missing an eye?
It was very rainbow before.
Yay! Buttons is getting raccoon snuggles. Okay. Back to Mining Guild.
The steel works. I sure hope it does. You can let it steel.
Steelworks, you said? Okay. For free.
Steel works. Let's go. And let's heat up this place.
1 moment. You want to heat up the place? You also have a free oxygen raise from the steelworks, which is nice.
I'll do that next time.
Oh yeah, actually, it would be something you have to do next time because you don't have the energy production this generation. If we go another generation, you can actually activate the steelworks.
I sure hope it does.
We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna need another generation at this point. We might finish it this one. I think Worms.
The worms.
Because Worms gets plant production.
Plant.
More plant. All the plant. Must have plant.
5 actions, wow.
Yeah. Well, okay, to be fair, a lot of it is sell stuff, which is helpful. Or put stuff on something on microbe card, which is still useful. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. And Sun's be getting all the snugs.
Yep. Good. Raccoon should be getting snugs. No, my emote wall should be up.
Let me know when it's my turn.
Can somebody type one of the emote commands?
What's one of the emote commands?
Oh,
There you go.
Huh. Hold on.
Oh no.
There's an error there. Something's not working right here.
How long has the wall been down?
I don't know. It's there.
Interesting, yeah. I've not noticed that. Both the wall and
chat's
chat.
The browser sources aren't showing? That is weird scuff. Uh-oh. Why is that not showing? It's here. It's on there. Huh.
How long has that been happening?
I don't know. The stickers work though, right? So yeah, the stickers worked.
Yeah. And it looks like the wall's back.
Wall's back now, huh? That's weird. I had to turn it off and on again? Let me do that with the chat box then. Somebody type something. I'm glad somebody caught that.
Nope.
Weird. Okay, this is stuff that was working before that then suddenly decided to not work. I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna have to try to explore this later.
We'd have to look back through the VOD and see when it all disabled.
Yeah, when it all broke. Bad stream, how dare, exactly.
Very bad stream.
Got stream.
Rude. So rude. Rage. Rawr.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Rage. I think it's angry is the one.
Raid Shadow Dragons.
But unfortunately, yeah, now it'll actually show. Ah. All the angry. Weird. So very weird. I don't understand why that's all not behaving itself.
But with the wallback, it gives us a good chance to look at that emote.
That is true. That is true. Sorry, I'm deciding what I actually actively want to do here. I think I play asteroid mining.
Weird.
I get it for cheap.
It's been off the entire stream.
Was it on the previous VOD? That's the thing to check. Because I'll admit, I did notice when I booted into OBS this time, I didn't have stream elements saying, hey, your thing about, like, you know, make money opportunities. It didn't show up this time. And I think that that bot might be missing off the thing too. I have a suspicion that there might be something up there. Very, very strange. But I have a couple of ideas of what might have gone wrong if that's what happened. Okay, so you have
what kind of chaos gonna cause?
you have one plant, one temperature. You can get more plant in the form of the lichen or the moss, or both. Maybe both. Both might be rough. I don't know. Possibly both.
Sorry, whose turn is it? All right.
It's Train's. So what do you think, Train? Do you want... You probably should get your plant production up for even the half generation when it does hit.
Yeah, I probably should.
So lichen to start.
Yep. Then moss.
Yeah, moss is going to require placing a greenery tile, I think, in order to get. Because you need 6... You need 8 for it. So you need some money off of it. Off of, like, one of the oceans.
Yeah. So let's do it.
Yes. Oh. You can get lots of money.
Oh.
That is plenty of money.
Yeah. I wonder how long it'll be until capital shows up.
Oh, that's a good question, yeah.
If it will.
Well, we can take a look with your draw action. Okay, your turn, Shadow.
Oh, my turn.
Unless you sell cards, which there's some stuff you can sell, there's not a lot you can do. You can get wave power if you sell the cold fungus.
Sell the cold fungus, get wave power.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to sell while here?
The Miranda Resort's probably more worthwhile to sell than just to...
And do you want to keep Earth Catapult or sell it, considering cost?
Get rid of it.
which is a shame. It's amazing, but it's a little late for it,
Yeah.
and that cost is a little bit high.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, wave power, go.
I'll wave at that power.
Power wave.
I think that's all I can do, right?
Yep. Yeah,
Alright.
that's it.
And my generation next chance.
Can do. Okay. Put on the psychrophiles. May as well raise the TR, considering it's there. It's a shame not to use it.
How have me and Shadow nearly had, or have pretty much had equal TR ratings this entire game?
I'm not sure.
Haven't
That's
really been
something
playing for it.
else. I'm going to
Same
sell off
brain
some
stuff.
cards I don't need. See if I've got anything that's useless. Like you.
Exactly. We're just talented.
Yep. Giant Space Mirror probably doesn't do me any good at this point. Flooding. High standard technology. You might be nice, maybe. 1, 2, 3. Can I sell one more? Insulation. There we go. Although no guarantee I get something out of standard tech. I don't know if we might have another generation. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Do. Da. Moss. Yay. Moss.
Plant.
That is enough plant production to guarantee one for each generation.
Now, what
And you've got a
action do I
temperature.
have?
The action is look at card, but you cannot afford it. So if it's something good, it means it's gone.
Oh.
So it's risky. We might see Capital City, but not be able to actually do anything with it because it'll be gone for good if you happen to draw
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Okay. And okay, it's plantation. That's not terrible.
Yeah.
Plantation is nice, but it's not like
Required.
amazing. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Nothing like capital.
Yep. Yeah, we want capital because we placed all these oceans. We got to have something there for it. They're there for a reason. Yeah, okay. So then mining guild's time is done this generation. This is still possible, which is wild. This is in the power of stuff like Space Elevator and the other one. That's 12 money to spend on cards at this point from just 2 steel.
Yeah.
Yep. You can really push a generation on one person if you've got those. I have pay to draw a card. Let's see if I can get Capital City this way. That'd be nice. No, it's Lava Tube. It is a city, but it's not Capital City.
Oh.
Oh well.
Who knows? We may see it next time.
We might see it. Yeah, that's true. You have a temperature raise, and I think that's it, Train.
Let's raise the temp.
Okay. And unfortunately, I was right initially. Mining area has to be off of one of yours. So
Ooh,
you need
probably
to.
worth selling.
Yeah, so at this point it's sellable, unfortunately. Or if you had a greenery tile down near one of them, that would also get it to you, but I don't think your greenery tiles are getting anywhere near at this point.
Yeah.
Now let's see. Tags, only 2 powers. So check this out though. Earth Office. Media Archives for 5. And let's see how much money Media Archives gets back. 10. Okay. That's not bad. That worked out okay. I think. And I'm basically done. So it's just green. Yeah, because purple is finished. And that is... totally doable. Arrow braked. That's real good. Plant.
Plant.
Yeah. OBS. And that's enough heat for temperature.
Oh.
That's insane.
One hell of a turn.
Yep.
Or generation.
And with that, that's it. So this will be the generation pass. Okay.
Money go bear.
Money go burr indeed. Blue has money production. Green has 1 money production. But has been doing
terraforming.
Yeah,
I do
because
have
has
one.
had a bunch of stuff to like make up that difference. Okay, this is almost definitely the last generation though.
Yeah.
Ooh, Rockefeller Street. Would you like any of these, Train? Or would you like one of them to just toss and can't matter?
One of them to toss.
Yeah, probably Eos Chasma then. Actually, no, hold on. Eos Chasma, actually, make it Lunar Beam. Oh, well, there's Commercial District. There's actually a good spot for Commercial District.
Oh, hey.
Got an interest, Shadow?
Sorry. Sure.
There's a nice spot for that
Oh,
particular
hey,
card.
explosions.
Yep.
Oh,
There's the nuke. We'd only get a half a nuke. We'd only get half the nuke. Sure, we'll pass the nuke down to you.
I would like the nuke.
We'll get you the nuke.
nuke. Hey, Yarny is still there. Nukes are coming.
Nukes are coming, yeah.
Missiles and a nuke. And I know the exact thing I'm gonna say and put in the quotes channel.
Okay, Archaeo's junk. Fusion power is actually something viable. At least for me. Okay. There's another card you can chuck that you
Ooh,
don't have to worry
sponsors.
about buying. Or would you prefer
More money
sponsors?
production.
Gotta get
More
that
money.
More
train.
money? It's expensive
money.
money. Bear that in mind.
Yeah, it makes itself up in 3 generations.
Which we won't have.
Uh,
Green would get it for so cheap that it's worth it. You probably it's not worth the money of buying it, in all honesty.
Yeah.
I'd say just pick Archaeobacteria
away.
so you can ignore it.
Yeah.
My turn.
Okay.
Vista Shipyard.
You sure you don't want Eos Chasma?
I'll take Eos Chasma.
Because it gets you plant and money
Yeah.
production. And you can use your copious
Plant.
amounts of steel for it.
Oh yeah, I do have copious amounts of steel.
Yeah.
You have the equivalent of steel than you in heat.
Green would take Ice Asteroid to ignore. I am passing Nuke down. I'd probably take Toll Station or Great Dam. I'm gonna take Toll Station just to see how much I can get out of it.
Nuke.
Nuke, yep.
No questions there.
Yeah. Okay. Investment loan to ignore.
Yeah, take investment loan to ignore.
Green will pass down. Probably wouldn't matter in either case here. Green probably would be more interested in imported nitrogen, in all honesty. Just because microbes and. And I'd grab Ecological Zone again to ignore. So, yes, ignore, ignore.
Yes.
Okay.
40
Okay.
money.
Commercial district and the national park.
Yes.
Do you want the others or ignore?
I'll take Great Dam.
Okay. Green says, sure, why not? And you see it's only 3 for Green, the sponsors. And I want fusion power. I can grab those 3, but I'm going to ignore EcoZone. Okay. Nuke Zone. That's obviously your first.
Yeah. And it's got to be in the volcano.
Which volcano?
Plant.
You have 2, Plant.
I have nuked Mars from inside a volcano. Again.
Again. What's your second action? Phobos?
Yes.
Phobos.
Alright, it is now in quotes.
Excellent, excellent.
Alright, what can I do?
I wonder something. Okay, yeah, let's see what you can do. Probably commercial district first, I imagine, considering
Sure.
dumb cheap.
Yeah, go for it.
7.
The clap of my steel keeps alerting all the commercialers. I can throw it on to the steel thing.
Yeah, that's good spot.
Mm-hmm.
At least I hope that's an okay spot. I don't know if that counts as city, but yeah. More steel production. Then would you prefer Great Dam or the National Park?
National Park.
National Park. 4-3. And hey, it's an animal that goes absolutely nowhere because none of our cards have animals. There's just an animal wandering around somewhere
Just
on the
loose.
planet. It's
Oh, no.
completely free. Yep. It gets to be free. Ew. Green. What bonkersness can Green get up to? Sponsors for cheap. Followed by no, probably no, actually. Yes. Yes, because plant and microbe.
Plant.
That's a lot of plant.
We should also probably take a look at milestones and awards.
If folks want to, yeah. We can at this point. My proposal would be, once there's like nothing else interesting you can do while you sell some cash, is probably best time for it. But if you would like to, I can do that for you.
Let's wait.
Okay, so I can actually get a city down, which would actually be kind of nice. Or that's 9 for lava tube settlement and gets me card. Yay. That card was Tropical Resort. Not interested. Don't want. Let's see how much money production I get off of Toll Station. 7. Not bad.
Oh.
Not bad. You know, the nerds have got to pay for their experiments some way.
Yeah.
So there we go. That's how they pay for it with the Toll Station.
That and transportation.
Oh no, transportation is how you're paying for all your stuff.
Yeah. But for the nerds, the transportation's nearly free. Because I want my other trains to get rid of the monorails.
That is true. That is true. I'd say you're in that boat if there's nothing interesting with your cards. Looking at that,
Yeah.
I can tell you, as far as milestones are concerned, oh, you're the only one who could get mayor. Mayor? Because that's the one you'd be able
Yes.
to pick up. Mayor, milestone. I think probably. Oh. So landlord, you could get beaten. Banker, you could get beaten. There's no. You're not a clear winner on any of them.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to take a risk on?
Let's go banker.
Okay.
20 MC production.
Yes.
20 money production, exactly.
Insane.
I'm sitting at 19, I think.
15.
You're at
jeez.
15. We're all pretty high.
You know it.
And then the beginner corporate believers in singles.
Farming.
Farming, yeah. Farming time.
Yeah.
That's a lot of plant. But hey, you can still build that dam.
Yeah. Go for it.
Or would you prefer
Are
to
you
look
gonna
at a
build the
milestone or
nice-
an award?
I would like to build the dam.
You would like to build the dam. Okay.
Yes.
I still love how
Mhm.
I still love the fact that in Bad Apple, not the OST version, the one that like everyone knows, if you halftime it to fit within BPM's restrictions, it has a plane speed of 69 BPM.
Yeah, I remember you've mentioned that before. It's pretty funny.
I know.
Green would probably start looking at stuff because none of these cards are terribly good or useful.
Yeah.
So what does green have for... Okay, green would grab Terraformer because none of the others are remotely close to Terraformer.
Yep.
Green has Terraformer.
Green's been ahead in that the entire game.
Green's been
Green's
there for a while,
active
yeah.
Terraformer the entire game.
Green also no, there would be no awards that would be tempting for green. The other award would be Garden. Milestone would be Gardener.
Green
Yeah.
Gardener.
Green Gardener. Okay, so I have 14. Do I have interesting things to do with cards? Not particularly. Maybe Vesta. Maybe solar power.
Maybe you should invest.
Scientist.
Easy win.
Scientist. We're the nerds. We want the award for being nerds. Right?
Of course. You've got to have a nice shiny plaque to tell you how much of a nerd you are.
Exactly. Exactly. And I can still do a couple more things. I'm not done yet, which is nice. All that energy production is money, which is... Mwah, chef's kiss. How much is that last award? The last award is 20. It would be wonderful if we could fund the last award on this one, but I don't know if that's going to be possible.
If we can manage to survive the generation, then yes, we'll be able to.
We can very easily push another generation if we don't place all our greenery tiles down. That's up to that's if folks are interested in that.
Let's place one for me.
One for you, okay. So you place one next to Ocean?
Yes. And then let's do an action.
Okay.
Train.
Rails. Train. Rails bring
And then I know
in
what...
7.
Ooh.
Not bad, not bad. Bearing in mind that Phobos doesn't count, it's only for those on Mars.
I don't know. We don't have hover trains yet. Nor space trains.
Nor space trains.
Martian rails. Martian rail to Mars is moon.
Okay.
We're still stuck with monorails.
So here's question. Do you want to... Where would you like your one greenery to go for the generation? Because we want to push this one more generation so we can get that award.
What was the question?
Where would you like your one greenery tile to go? Because we want to wait. We're going to wait out one more generation.
Where can it go?
Let's see. It would go... You'd be able to get a card. More steel production by grabbing a titanium.
Grab the titanium.
And that's the last of those on the board. And...
I could end generation, but yeah, we'll skip it.
We're going to skip, yeah. Okay. So green has nothing to do on either of those. We'll instead go do the bacteria thing. That's a lot of microbes on that card.
Oh yeah.
That's a little microbe.
Yep. Yeah. Because I can actually bring the cost of Vesta down, and it's worth playing. I draw a card. I'm going to see if that happened to give me the capital city. That would be amazing if it did.
We've nearly run the deck dry as well.
You're right. We're down to 20 cards in the deck. Wow.
Do you think we can run the deck dry as well?
Mm.
You have to skip building plants, but that would take a while.
Actually, we probably will, because 16 cards for the next generation's draw. It's just 4 left to draw out.
And
Draw the top card.
Look at the top card. That leaves us.
Peroxide power.
If you do it, it
No.
means we're tied. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep my money production in the double digits.
Yep. So skip past. About your love. Nope. Past best generation for you.
that's fine.
Okay. Green has a couple more actions left. It is in the form of
Now it's only what
Make
3
money?
cards left over from
yeah,
the next generation.
exactly. Sell.
And I'm
Sell.
fairly sure a couple of our actions can easily run the deck dry.
We can actually, the final award can actually be purchased now. Green can do it.
Let's still run the deck dry.
We'll still run the deck dry, yeah.
This is going to be one hell of a complete game.
Yeah, in fact, here, I'm going to contribute to running the deck dry. Because I have a card draw here.
Ooh.
It's birds. No, thank you.
Burbs.
Burbs. Oh, come on. Stop slipping.
Birds
I need
aren't
you to
real.
stay on. Birds aren't real. Yeah, I know, exactly.
But
Birds
what
are
about
imaginary.
burbs?
Burbs are real. Birds, no. Birds don't exist.
Burbs are real. Everybody knows burbs exist.
Yes, exactly. Okay. I think it is past generation for you, Train.
Yep.
Okay. Now, let's see. Yeah, those don't matter. Watch this. 20.
I don't think it matters for them.
I wonder which one would be appropriate to do at this point.
Thermalist. Get the
Oh.
3 middle.
I was gonna grab miner on my turn, but yeah, it's whatever.
I can see Landlord. I'm gonna actually do Landlord because Landlord is the one that is most likely to be possible to grab for a number of people.
Yeah.
You could still pull Landlord, Shadow,
Go for it.
because you're number 2 there. Depending on how productions go for everyone.
Mr. Krabs, he was number 1.
Yep. And even if you don't take first place in it, you still get some points for it if you get second. So that is pass for mine because I have a ton of cards, but I'm okay without worrying about them. And pass for green.
Now it's time to run the deck dry.
Yep, we're going to run the deck dry. That's going to be super simple. That won't take very much time at all.
Money production go burr.
Money production go burr, exactly. Okay. So,
Back to
Shadow
the
gets to
original
choose
title,
first. Shadow gets capital or open city. Your choice.
I'll
Capital's worth more
take capital then.
by a considerable margin.
Oh, and it raises your money production as well.
Yep.
The
Mangrove.
final.
Because green can get mangrove, play mangrove for free, basically.
Play last forest.
Give me medical lab. Yes, please. That's good.
Get
Oh,
some
hey, business contacts.
yeah, business contacts.
You want it? Sure.
Yes, might as well.
Might as well. That's true.
You get to charge them for taking your transportation to contact you.
IO mining?
This is for me, yes, please. I
Because
have to have the mining industries. I'm the mining guild.
that is true. That is true. Okay.
But look at the top 4 cards. That would have been helpful early game.
That would have been helpful early game. There won't be 4 for you to look at, Train.
I
There'll be
know.
none. Because it'll hit me first and I'll draw the last card.
I think it shuffles though.
It'll
doesn't
shuffle
it?
though. Yeah, we'll run
Oh, no.
through so the deck will shuffle. Oh gosh.
All the cards
Sorry,
in
what?
this good pile.
Oh, that's true. Buttons has just pointed out if there's something one of us wanted earlier but couldn't get, there'll be another shot to see it. In fact, there's a cheap card for me. Actually, no, I got free cards. Industrial Center. Why not? That'll be fun.
All
To
right,
play
let's see what
something
I can
interesting. Yep. These are slipping on me.
do. City.
City? Yep.
No question, city.
Yep. It's a race to see who can get the most money production by the end of all this. Because we're all pretty close.
Yeah.
Security fleet, which is junk, or viral enhancers, which would be nice earlier. To show everybody what it does.
Whichever one I'll do, I'll throw it away.
Whichever one you do, you'll throw away. Okay, so then let's toss security fleet, because that's
good.
That's something you need to build up earlier. That's going to be a toss away. The last thing we want to do now is reduce somebody's plant production. I'll take actually no. I'll take lava flows. Methane from Titan for more plant.
Yes.
Also has more heat.
Yep, and more heat. True. Okay, so let's see. What do you want to... I assume pick up capital and IO mining and leave the rest? IO mining is good for you, actually. What do you think, Shadow? That look good?
Oh, my cards. Yep, that's good.
Okay. Okay, Mangrove, Tundra. Leave the leave the rest behind. MedLab, Industrial Center. No, not Business Network. Business Network actually reduces your money production by 1.
City, methane, and business.
City, methane, business. Okay.
I had over 60 money. Wow.
Yep. Okay. I think the obvious first action is to get the last oxygen, right? Considering your first player, Shadow.
Sure, go for it.
Because this will be the last generation, but that's fine. We've done, frankly, ridiculous levels of stuff here.
Oh yeah.
Somewhere with a lot of water.
Planter card.
Plant.
Plant, yeah.
Plant, okay. Mars is terraformed. Congratulations. And now, Capital City.
And third on Capital City.
For 3.
53.
And there's only one place to put it, and that's right there.
The trigger.
Capital City is the trigger.
We finally got the trigger.
Because Capital City also scores for oceans around it. So,
I gained more money than it's gonna cost me.
yep. So,
22
yeah,
money
Capital City
production.
is bonkers.
I started at 54. I played Capital City, and I went to 47. Jeez.
You went to 47,
Then I went back up to 53.
53. I know 55 because of the ocean. Yep. There you go.
Which I started that turn at 54.
So you actually you ended up with higher at the end. Very
Well,
nice.
Green has single-digit money productions.
Yeah, but check this ridiculousness out.
Jesus.
Tundra farming for free.
Who needs money when
Jesus.
you have a
When you have plant.
plant?
Yeah. Ecoline approves.
Yep. Let's see. Actually,
Isn't this leaf just the same thing as a dollar bill when you really think about it?
sleep well, Jaunty. Can I have a tuck in for Jaunty real quick?
Good night, John T.
Have a great night, Jaunty.
It's gonna get even better. The other plant card in that hand is gonna be free too. 100% free. Oh, hold on. Let's see something. I'm at 11 so far.
Ooh, space hotels.
Yeah, I'm not worried about space. Well, Space Hotels is actually free for me, isn't it? Yeah, I'll take free.
Flow of money.
Though that's chump change. That's chump change.
Chump change.
You'll see why I'm saying that's chump change in a moment. Okay, Olympus Conference, yes. Mars U now lets me pitch a card. And I'm gonna pitch. Actually, I'm okay with tropical now. I'm gonna pitch birds, and I'll draw another card.
One card left.
Yep, and it's gonna be yours to draw. So I could have drawn both cards if I really wanted to, but Space Hotels was just too tempting.
Mm-hmm.
I just switched to Fox Happy New
Top
Year.
card.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's Space Station. That's actually nice.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I was wondering if something like that might happen. Let's see if I toggle. If that comes back. Okay. Use your other
Yes.
action? Yeah, may as well. See if going to somebody else's turn ends up refreshing the cards back. There they go.
Phew. I had cards I wanted to play.
Yep.
Look at that. I'm nearly at 60 money again.
My
Yep.
turn.
Yep.
Play that thing.
Mining.
Play that funky music.
31 for IO mining. Which isn't a bad price to pay for IO mining.
It kind of is on last turn.
It is, yeah.
What standard projects do I have access to?
Standard projects. Let's see. You can put down greenery tile. If you...
One short of a city.
You're one short of a city.
What are my actions?
Neither of them is going to help.
Yeah.
No, because you can't use steel to reduce costs there. No, it's greenery tiles. What you're gonna have to do. Or you can wait a turn and see what happens, but I think even then it's still just greenery tile.
Yeah, greenery, something.
Okay. Hard won't do you much good because that's going to be... You'll have almost no money to use it on.
Yeah.
Maybe more greenery here on one of these ones.
Yeah, do that one.
Blonde.
Blonde.
Yep. Okay. Green player's turn. What does green have left in hand? Green has mangrove. Oh, yeah. Watch. Mangrove for free.
It's a free mangrove.
Wow.
Free mangrove.
Free
Right there.
Shinbaku.
And now all the spots for oceans have been covered. At this point, best bet is sell steel, make some cash so you can do more with the money.
The beginner clip is gonna have so many plant tiles to place.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be insane.
What the heck?
It's gonna be beautiful. I love shit like this. This is so beautiful.
Blaze is gonna win even though she's asleep.
Yep. It's even funnier that Blaze is gonna win even though she's asleep.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking for a few turns. I'm like, someone's got to tell Blaze that they've won the game.
Well, you know, let's see how this plays out. Blaze might not win because
There is a possibility.
there is the possibility.
There's definitely a lot of rewards that aren't going towards Blaze.
Yeah.
And
Where do I want to put
Purple's
you?
train's catching up. I'm even catching up a little bit.
Yep. I'll go there. That is good. Okay, now, as long as I leave myself 11, I'm happy. I need to just make sure I leave myself 11 money. So let me look for my inexpensive ones. It'll all make sense what I'm scheming here in a bit. Okay, goes to train.
Let's see what kind of chaos can be caused.
Lots of chaos. I'm assuming you want your open city first.
City.
Okay. Do you have any No, you don't have any steel. Oh, that's a beautiful spot.
Oh yeah.
That is a gorgeous spot. So there's your city. Now you can space station. You can probably space station before methane.
Yep.
Yeah, because space station will bring down the cost for methane. Doom. So many cities. This is beautiful.
Yes, amount of cities.
Yes. Do we want more? Is this enough city? Do you want more cities? Yes. Always more city.
I'm curious if I can buy the city standard project.
You might be able to.
More cities.
You have basically no actions left, based from what I can tell. I think you're done, Shadow.
All right, yeah. Go ahead and end it.
Okay. Now it goes to green. Who can get a little more monies? And just to show ridiculousness,
More cities to
can we
fund
get one
my
near ocean?
transportation.
We can get one by ocean.
this is the most cities I've seen on Mars.
Of course. It's all planned by the big transportation corp.
Yep. The more cities there are, the more people there are on Mars, and the more places you got to travel between.
And the more you gotta pay.
Yup,
At a reasonable price.
Oh yeah, it's always reasonable. I mean, they're the only company on Mars who's doing transportation, so it's not like
Well,
you
of
got a
course.
choice.
Yeah. You don't like it, you can walk. But don't worry, we make sure everything's taken care of.
Yep, exactly. uh Okay, so if I do that, I'm brought down to 14. If I do that, I'm brought down to, yeah, let's go fusion power. It brings me down to 18. Let's see what happens. Let's draw a card. Deck reshuffled. Yay.
Interesting.
We're going to discard tardigrades and draw another card. Because all the
More.
cards. More card. What did I get? Ganymede. Interesting.
Or there's still 94 cards left.
No, there's so many more
Reshuffle.
cards. Yeah, because of the reshuffle.
Well, yeah, but we threw away
Ugh.
94 cards over the course, or like 95 cards over the course of this.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We did. Hold on. What am I looking at there? Yeah, okay. Do. Money brings me up to 26. And then I'll probably pitch a bunch of the cards I don't intend to play. Okay. Goes back to train. Train has 30 money.
Can I do the city standard project?
Yes, you can. Do you want to do that over methane? Probably you want to do that over
Yes.
methane from Titan, yeah. You can pop it there, which would actually be... You can pop it here, so you've got... Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Look at that.
Ooh.
Or you can put it here in between two ocean.
Yes.
Okay, in between ocean.
So many cities, more transportation.
More transportation.
And yes, the best thing to run a or to own all of transportation. A living locomotive that has run the rails.
Exactly. Exactly. Would you like to sell any cards?
Yes.
I don't think you can sell enough to get another city, but you can get a decent chunk. Presumably that maybe leaving methane, but actually I don't think you'd have it be able to make up enough for methane.
Yeah. Still all of them.
Sell all? Okay. 14 money. Okay. So currently sitting at 25 money production is train. It's going to go to green,
Money equals yes.
who has very little left that they can do besides place another city because they have the money. And that
More
can go-
transportation.
Yep. That's a lot of city. That is so many city.
Or just imagine if there was a hypothetical next generation, the
Oh.
amount of money I would bring in from the trains.
That would be nuts.
I may hate the
Sure.
monorails, but hey, they do earn money.
They are earning you lots of money, yeah. Okay. I'm sitting at 28
This is probably going to be a very close game.
money production. Let's see. Can I afford Ganymede?
definitely going to be interesting.
It leaves me with 16. Or it cost me... Yeah, it leaves me with 16. Yes, I can do it. Excellent. Ganymede Colony. Which is also another city. But, and I think I'm going to call that one there. Yeah, because I don't want to risk running out of cash on anything else. And I don't... Let me sell some stuff first, see what I can do. You. Grass, yeah. That brings me up to 19. It doesn't get me enough. I'll sell it anyway, but it doesn't get me enough. One more turn, and then I will show off my master plan.
Oh.
Yeah. I's got something up my sleeve.
What does the dragon have in store?
You will see. You will see. Use business contracts?
Yes.
Okay, so it's draw 4, keep 2.
Satellites.
Satellites. You don't want business network because business network is going to cut your money production.
And let's go magnetic field.
Okay. Oh, 3 science tags. That's actually not bad. We'll skip
Not
for now
again.
because it did the thing. That's one of the bugs. But don't worry. Since you did
Not
something,
again.
you won't lose. It's not passing for the generation. You're fine.
Nice.
Yeah. We got
Yoni.
workarounds for everything.
Yoni, I have nuked Mars from within a volcano again.
See? There's the spot.
We
Nuclear
have got
zone.
the explode. Not only did we get the nuke, I got the micro missiles.
Yep. I love it. Yep. Okay. I'm thinking all greenery tiles get to be placed in the half generation that will remain. So green is going to pass for the generation. And now... I wonder if this is possible. This might be possible. No. Okay. So sell.
Oh, I think I see.
Yeah, you should see what I'm up to already. As long as I'm careful about it. 21. That leaves me with 10 I can spend. I think I have something that... Oh, I dropped something that was worth 10. Nah, whatever. Yeah, you see what I'm up to. This is going to be beautiful.
All right, let's see what cards I can play.
Satellites.
Satellites.
For 0. No cost satellites. 29. Yep. But that's it, I think, that for what you can do.
Yep.
Okay, so as it currently stands, Train and I are tied for money production. If I sell one of them, I get the other. Excellent. So
Although that's not standing
sell
for long.
Tectonic. I play... What's preventing me from playing that? I don't have heat production. Never mind.
Oh.
I don't have heat production. Oh, well. That's fine. Medical lab. 8 money production off that.
Jesus.
Because all the building tags.
All the energy.
Well, you've definitely won banker.
Yup. And I'll pitch that because I can't do anything with it.
37 money production, I see.
Yep.
Yes.
That is. That is 37 money production. It is a beaut. Pass regeneration? Or you like to place yeah?
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Yep, and we can place all the greenery in the half generation anyway. I am curious what is this card I drew. Nah. I'm just going to pass. Okay. The generation is over.
You've definitely won, Banker.
Yup. It's like, well, hi. Yoink. That's why when I saw medical labs, I was like, ooh. I can make bank with this one. Money. You do. You have a. Oh, that is nice.
I may not have won Banker, but I won the nice.
Nice.
What you doing here, game?
Oh, did it break? Oh, it's the next gen. You can place a forest or heat, I think, or something, right?
Yeah, there should be.
It's done this before. I think you have to like close and re-enter.
I'm gonna go back to the main menu. Bounce back in. Thankfully, we can just resume it. Oh, it saved the original one too.
Oh.
Cool.
Arrival. Do we have to restart that whole turn though?
No. It's gonna start from this half generation.
But at least we got a good look at the nice.
Yep, we gotta go look at the nice. Come on, game. You got this. If I gotta quit out in its entirety and then pop back in, I'll do with that too. That's an odd bug, but then again, version 2 just dropped maybe a day or two ago, so
still working out the stuff.
Yeah. I mean, worst comes to worst, what we can do is we can come back to this another time. I'll save this one for once the bugs get worked out, and we can see who the winner is at that point, because this is a problem.
Yeah. And that was a really good match. We drained the deck.
We drained the deck. Yep.
We got 3 awards and 3 milestones. We got cities,
insane.
yes.
Oh, cities up. Oof. All the cities.
Every other tile is a city.
Yep. We behaving here, friend? Or do I have to go into Steam and stop you? I'm going to try stopping it and go back in. Seeing if that'll behave itself now. One moment, folks. Still technically at least one person in on the remote play. Maybe with the remote play no longer active, it'll behave better on this one. Oh, relora. Yeah, okay, so the remote play is no longer active, so that shouldn't be an issue. Weird. Okay, I'm hoping that we'll return back to this another day, and hopefully it'll be good. But yeah, we definitely we did good with that city, with that run through. But I don't feel like watching this all day, and I don't think it's gonna load in at this rate.
Yeah.
So
I feel like cities a good description of that planet.
Yep.
Yes.
The city is a good description of this planet.
Despite all the stuff, this was probably one of the best ones we've ever had.
It is, yeah. Let's see then. Okay. Do we go in? It is about 12:30. I'm thinking let's pivot and go into like marbles for the remainder of things. Because that took a while, and I don't think I've got another one in me.
Yeah.
if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I'm playing Persona 4 anyway, so.
Yeah. Also, don't mind a couple of bans you'll notice for just a moment or two. There's a couple known bots I'm going to be dropping. That Firebot is kind enough to show me, hey, these are bots, and it's very clear these are, like, folks, things I don't want here.
That's the one thing one of the many things I love about Firebot.
Yep.
I need to look into Firebot. But
Yeah,
for now, have a
Firebot's
good night.
so worth it. No,
Yeah,
Stream
have a good
Elements
night.
is in and running, so that's weird. Okay. So give me a few moments, folks. I've got a couple things to get going, and then we're gonna move over to something else. And hope that they fix the bug that crashed all that. Enjoy your lurk, Shadow. Because I want to see how that game ends.
I'm a
trick.
pacifist.
It's so good. It's so good.
It was, yeah. Pacifist. Not pacifist. Pacifist. Complete a hell using only Paz. The skull.
Ah.
That and the Sword of Sharper. Kill a judge's aspect with Terminus, the sword. Those two were fun achievements.
Sounds like it, yeah. Okay, so that's good. That's changed over. I need to bring up something here, and then just bring up the game. Excellent. Silly Terraforming Mars. Also, if we ever just want to like a time to relax and talk as chat, I do have the duck game now.
Ooh.
So that is an option for somewhere down the line.
I should probably find a good time to properly show off the train that I've built, considering I can't stream Valheim.
Oh
yet.
yeah. You'll be able to show it off on Sunday. Oh wait, no, because it's in your own world.
Yeah, it's in my own world.
Oh yeah, no, so that's gonna be harder. Right.
A quick detour before truly hopping into your server?
Quick detour, yeah, that'd work.
And of course, I had to add in a hot tub. Hot tub, lots of banners, thrones, carpets.
Oh, yeah. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion. Let me just try one thing real fast. I'm going to go... We're good there. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to get the race stuff set up so we can start choosing our maps. But I want to see if I can figure out why a thing's not functioning the way it's supposed to.
I'm surprised I only have 270 hours in BPM.
Only that much? Wow.
I know. That's my most played game.
That's something else. Huh. I might just need to make a new chat box at this point. Which is not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world.
Also, how long do you think it will be until Maid shows up?
That's a very good question. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Okay, so we got off the rails. Go ahead, folks. Any votes? Anyone who would like to vote on a track they'd like to see? Here is your opportunity. There's probably only going to be the one tonight, the one Grand Prix into the one Battle Royale. So I am a little bit on the tired side. It is 12:30. It's appropriate.
I also found the Mistlands tanker.
Mistlands tanker?
Yeah, the cup that you can find in the Mistlands.
Oh. That's cool.
Yeah. It actually looks metal as opposed to wood or the others.
Oh, cool. That's nifty. Let's see. I'm gonna grab us 1 second. My glasses are a little smudgy. Mostly to make sure I can see properly out of out of this. That's better. Okay, cool. So we're gonna grab hop, skip, and a jump. We're gonna grab the marble mill. We'll grab some ones we don't usually take, in addition to some of our like classics.
Oh, I love the
Space
updates for Valheim
station.
and the names.
Nifty, nifty. Convergence. Let's grab convergence. I like that. The sound of that. Okay, folks, here we go. It's marbles time, everyone. Go ahead, get your play commands in for race 1 of 7 of this Grand Prix. Reminder, if you win a Grand Prix, you get a channel point redeem of your choice worth 5,000 points or less.
I'm not kidding. Those are actual patches and I love it.
I will take a look at those later. I will happily take a look at those later.
But cooler.
Bum, bum, bum.
Squeed.
Excellent. Excellent, excellent. And now the chat shows up.
Chat being stuff like that.
Go figure. What are you just doing showing up now?
Chat being chat.
Chat being chat, exactly.
Chaotic as always.
Chaotic as always. It must have been something with the remote play screwing it up or something. I don't know. Or something went funky and now it's suddenly back. Actually, thinking about it, that chat box is one of the few remnants of back when I was using slobs.
Oh.
So that might be part of it. So I may still look into getting a replacement chat box anyway. Especially if I can get one that natively shows the pronouns.
Oh, I found one that does that.
Oh, if you could send it to me, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, just let me grab it. And it
Thank you,
also
thank you.
works for stream elements. It's
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm using. So that would be perfect. That'll be so much nicer. Then that'll be one of the last vestiges of slobs that I have to deal with. Anyone else who wants to get a play command in, by the way, you will now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. So, Chad, I hope you enjoyed watching the ridiculousness of that particular Terraforming Mars run through as much as we enjoyed playing it. Okay. Let's start zeroing in on the people so we can check out all the cool profile pictures. We've got Hawk. We've got Yarny. Wonderful Chaos Demon Kitty. We've got Squid Gravy. We've got Buttons. We've got the Happy Skull.
Very happy skull.
And then there's myself, but you've already seen that profile picture. I don't need to focus in on that one. Instead, we'll go back to who the game thinks is in first. Well, for the moment. Well, now you get to see me because it thinks I'm in first. Streamers shouldn't be in first here, to be fair. I call hacks. Bum, bum, bum.
Alright, so I found the site that I got it from. And the thing
Excellent.
is, when you
Mhm.
when you click on it, it automatically opens the stream element, or automatically makes a copy and adds it to your stream elements overlays.
So just send me a
overlay
link to the
collection.
site. Just send me a link to the site then. And when I open it, it'll do it for my thing. That's good. That's good enough. That works just as well.
And it's nice because it has different styles.
Ooh, nice. So I'll have choices.
Yep. I know mine has Windows XP
Ooh.
windows pop up for chat.
Oh no, Squid Gravy, you bounced over the bucket.
Oh no. No.
It still counted. It still counted.
Oh.
Squid Gravy taking second. That's a
Hell yeah.
moment. That is a moment. Hold on. I need to do something there. Here. No, it's here. Click that.
Oh yeah, that is a very cool second place.
Yeah, that is a fantastic second place. And I caught it
GG.
early enough to catch the clip.
Oh hell yeah.
So, Yarny in third, Hawk in fourth.
Perfect in first.
Yep. Wait, no. Ignore first. First never happened.
It took a second.
Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race number 2. Hey. My marbles high on how well I was doing in the game. That's all.
Number 3, very battable.
Oh, yes. Number 3 is supremely battable. Though number 10 is really good, too.
Yeah, tough contender.
Tough contender.
And then once we get rolling, there's always number 4.
True. There's exactly.
But in
And
pure shininess, it's number 3.
number 15 is just going to be tasty.
Oh yeah.
Do.
Number 15 is when you stop, have a snack before chasing number 3. Or continuing the chase number 3.
Yep, exactly. Okay, anyone else who'd like to get a play command in? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Is what the heart seems to need. I love this song. This is actually on my OC Remix playlist as well. This is one of the ones that I've found way before I ever found Seahorse.
Oh.
There's a few of them that I recognized the moment they showed up. Because I was like, oh, hey, that's OC Remix. I've had access to that song for forever. Brings me back to the very early days of the channel, actually. When I was playing my OC Remix playlist for background music, before affiliate, when it really wasn't a concern.
Wow.
Yep. Those first few months. Speaking of 1 year as affiliate is coming up real soon. I think it's about a week away.
Oh.
When I calculated it recently. So it's been a wild ride, that's for sure. I forget when I calculated it to, but it calculates to one of the Sundays, if memory serves. Or darn close to one of the Sundays. Thank you, Hawk.
That would be perfect then.
Yeah, I believe so. I'll have to double check that. There's the Yarny land. Okay, good. Who's actually in first here? Oh, it's one of these super twisties where you can't or it takes forever for you to tell. White Sounds. There's way
How
more.
do I have the track record?
Way more tasty beings to nom on than Hawk. Don't nom on the Hawk. Nom on the dragon if you have to nom on someone. No, Hawk is burb. Birds don't exist. Birds are an illusion. A myth. Burbs are true, are real. Besides, that particular burb, congrats on first train, is also able to breathe fire. Yarny in second, Buttons in third.
No.
Followed by myself.
I refuse.
And now I'm back, not gently. You know, there's a danger with that Hawk. I think White Sounds might like it.
Such an intimidating var.
Yeah. It is entirely possible White Sounds might enjoy that and then just keep nomming. The blood will say, oh, you can still enjoy it.
That's called masochism.
Exactly. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race number 3 of 7.
And everyone got a boop.
Oh. You don't boop the dragon. If you boop the dragon, you'd lose your finger.
A boop from the metal menace.
Blech. Race 3 of 7 is now taking play commands, by the way, folks.
Yeah, I was going to say, careful. The metal might have a slight taste of coal there.
I've tasted coal often enough before. In the air, but nonetheless. You know, we didn't always have the fires that we do currently in the workshop.
I guess that's fair. But hell coal.
And there are some things where coal is still the better material to use for your fires.
Yeah, that's true.
Certain techniques call for it. I do like this, but I think I want to change to one of the newer sets. Go to like one of the trancier sets.
I'll do it again.
Yeah. I'm going to go to the trance set because I like that one. This one, I love this set so much. No. No, that the coal taste is a little too strong on that finger. I'll have to just breathe fire on it next time.
Like I said, charcoal, also known as coal, has the bitterness of the damned.
No wonder it tastes so awful. Okay. Please.
Twice.
They're sensitive. Be careful, White Sounds. They're real.
Impromptu scritches.
Impromptu scritches. As long as it's gentle play, if it gets rough, well, I can be rough back, yeah. Anyone else who still wants to get a play command in, by the way? If you can hear my voice, you now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. There we go. There's squid gravy. The only reason I'm saying your full name out, by the way, is because we've got somebody else in the community who comes around from time to time, Squid Easy, I'm so used to shortening to Squid. Otherwise, I just shorten to Squid there. Unless there's another name you'd prefer I shorten to. If so, let me know. And I'm more than happy to do that for you.
You can't just go and nom on everyone. You gotta ask first.
Yeah, exactly. Consent is important. You should know this by now. Okay. Whoops. Here we go. Well, the price will be I'm going to be focusing in on White Sound's marble for much of the race.
Ooh.
At least nobody's thought to bring out the evil red dot. I mean, we're cat dragons. That's what the elders often do, and you know, the youngins are getting a little bit too energetic.
Good thing I instinctively turn off my tracking light then.
You bring out the evil red dot. Only it's even better than with most cats because, well, if you put it on the wall, the little ones, once they're old enough, can fly and track it in the air.
Yeah, great thing I turn off my tracking lights.
It's infinitely entertaining. Yes, you don't want that on.
I do not want to accidentally cause a few youngins to want to go in front of me as I'm actively going down the rails.
Also, anyone who is enjoying the song that now just started playing, ! Lemon. You know what song it is, Train.
Oh, yeah. Cave Johnson.
Cave Johnson, it's the Lemon song.
Lemons.
I'm very nearly out of water now. Oh, well.
Oh. Are you being gentle, Sounds?
I would hope Sounds is being gentle. Because if Sounds decides to not be gentle, well, I have stuff to do. Train in first.
With a very nice second and third.
The second... I don't know about that. I don't know about this top three. No, ignore that race. I agree. Okay, thank you. That works. That's good. Okay, folks. Race 4 of 7. Go ahead, get your play commands in for race 4 of 7. Oh, yeah. Play for Fancy Cam. But yeah, this is definitely going to be the last one of the night. Ordinarily, I like going a little later, but I think this is going to be a shorter stream, and I think that's okay. Also, shorter stream, over 5 hours. Yeah. Recognizing that a lot of folks, it's 2 or 3 hours is the stream. right. Okay. Right. We currently have Hawk, myself, Squid Gravy, and Train. Joke's on you now. I've got an anti-boop barrier, a reflective anti-boop barrier up now. So you just booped yourself. Congratulations.
I don't care.
Okay.
When I say boop all, I mean boop all.
Okay. So you got booped twice.
Yes.
Anyone else who doesn't want to get booped, let me know. I can cast it on them too. There is no fluff in the ears. If you look carefully, I don't have fluff. Or if there is any there, it's very, very soft. Lights the fire on fire.
I'm sure that is something you can only do down here in hell.
Anyone else who would like to get a play command in, by the way, you now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Oh. Finger on fire, but auto crack. Oh, the finger. Okay, so the train finger is on fire now.
Who's to say it wasn't before?
It probably
I
was,
feel
actually.
Yeah,
It probably was already up. So now
Maybe
now it's even more on fire.
Yes.
The
I do boop
fire
myself quite
is on
often.
fire.
Yes. How else do you think I light the light? I may have generators to supply power, but I do love a good old-fashioned oil burner.
I mean,
Which
Mhm.
it does require a lot of boops to make sure it works.
well, yeah, that'll do it. Powered by fiery boops. That's fun. There we go. Well, the race is off.
I also figured out what is the straight max height you can build in Valheim. It's a nice little perch for Goose.
The maximum you can build, what, like from any given point? Or in general?
Yeah. Just really in general, with raising up the ground, from whatever level you stand on, and raising up the ground, building a tower, using wood iron and darkwood beams on top of that, and still let it have a roof.
If you start with stone, stop when the stone is red, build wood on top of that, you can still, and like, run the wood iron all the way up from there, you might, yeah, you can get pretty high.
Yeah, I've already got the tower built. I've got a functioning staircase ladder kind of thing to let Goose get up there.
That's how the airport, I was able to get the airport as high as it is. It's like 4 full floors of maybe 3 full floors of stone, plus another 2 of wood. Bearing in mind that I always do my floors 4 meters high, whereas technically speaking, you could get away with 3 meters high. That would get you 1 additional floor comfortably. So I suppose you could go up like 8 floors total on a tower if you were okay with shorter ceilings.
I wasn't quite thinking in terms of floors. It's just one straight pillar.
Okay.
I will be honest, it looks absolutely horrendous, but it works.
I mean, you weren't building with the intention of it looking good. You were just trying to go as tall as you were able to. It makes sense.
Yep. And Goose has got a nice little perch.
Very nice, very nice. Do. Okay. I like the person in first. I liked the person in first. Okay, now that's a little bit better.
Go.
Oh wow, that's actually a really close one so far. There's 4 or 5 different marbles that could very easily grab first here.
Go.
This is this is gonna be a close one. We've got Yarny and Hawk and Buttons. It could be anybody's race here. Depends on how well you take the turns. Yarny pulling back ahead again. Oh. Wait. Yes. No. Bad marble.
Yes.
Bad marble.
Congratulations.
Not allowed.
Completely allowed. Do it often.
Rude. Yarny in first. Hawk in second. Yeesh. Naughty marble. To be fair, that was a really close race. I don't mind that one nearly so bad. That could have gone to anybody.
By the looks of it, it was 0.00 something seconds off.
Yeah, exactly. Race 5 of 7 now taking play commands, folks. Race 5 of 7 is now accepting play commands. I'm going to start getting a glance at who is currently live, who we may end up raiding into. And I think it might be time to put on the thing. Yeah. So I'm going to take care of a couple things super fast. I'm going to bounce. I'm going to put on the stop raids for an hour. I will leave this up for folks to get their play commands in. And I will be back in just a few moments, folks.
Good time for a break. chaos time.
Hi, and I'm back, folks.
Welcome
Thank you
back.
for your patience. I had a couple things I needed to take care of while I was up. But we'll start this race up any moment as soon as I bounce back into the game itself. Just trying to sit where you're supposed to be, friend. Come on. And the stretch.
The care package.
Thank you, everyone. Okay. Less than 1 minute if you still want to get a play command in, folks. Less than 1 minute. Yeah, I just took that hydrate, but I'll take a little bit more. I refilled my water bottle while I was up because I was like, I need to. Gremlin care package. Makes sense. Makes sense. Ah. There we go. Better.
That is one funky looking ice cream sandwich.
Yeah, it's a lot of ice cream for very little sandwich. I don't know about that.
And even then, the ice cream's a little funky.
Yup. Yeah, I wouldn't eat that. There's something truly sus going on with that thing.
Yeah.
So.
Not even going in the firebox.
No, heck no, heck no. That gets sent to the curse breaking department.
Yeah.
Because there's got to be something real gnarly on it for it to look like that.
Yeah. Either that or a demon was just experimenting with some ice cream and it went wrong. Nothing too bad about it. It's just experimentation.
You see, there's the trick. If the curse department looks it over, realizes there's no actual like curse on this thing, then they'll be like, okay, there's no curse here. Good enough. That's fine. So let's send that over to the to the other departments, and then eventually we'll figure out what the hell's going on with this thing.
And if it does turn out to be a demon's experiment, that demon's getting slapped.
Ooh, chocolate. Nom 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 nom.
Oh.
Thank you. Yeah. I have something I've been holding on to for a little bit that I'm going to be happily nomming once stream is set and done.
Sounds chasing sounds. Yes,
Sounds
good idea. Boop.
No, Boop Shield is not down. Boop Shield is never down. It's dragon magic. Boop Shield doesn't go down.
That was a boop for sounds.
Ah.
Never
well, yeah, okay, so sounds might get hit then. But you ain't getting through on me.
Oh, trust me, I'm not even going to try anymore.
In fact, I don't know why the shield was down in the first place. That was weird. There should always be one up. Yeah.
Down for maintenance.
Down for maintenance, I think. Or, sometimes it glitches.
Ah.
And usually I'm good about catching up when it glitches. Be like, okay, nope. Hit the reset. Put it back again. That's all there is to it. I've never paid much attention to the outside windows, but it's a nice touch.
Yeah.
You can actually see the stuff working there to make this feel like it's the actual interior of a space station. Or the way the lights are reflecting off of certain surfaces, depending on how you're kind of looking at them.
Such nice little details.
I love that about their work. Okay. I see. So Ghost White Sounds had already crossed. White Sounds taking first. Here comes Buttons looking to nab second. Should have very little trouble considering Yarny is quite a ways behind. Buttons in second, Yarny in third. Followed by Hawk and then Squid Gravy. There we go.
Congratulations.
Moving on to race 6 of 7, Convergence. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for the second to last race of the Grand Prix. Do 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 da 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 da. Okay, now there's an ice cream sandwich worth eating after you salt it.
Oh yeah. Oh, the tall grass
Delicious.
is moving again.
Yeah, don't worry. White Sounds will be back. White Sounds will be back.
Yeah.
They'll get hungry, and then we'll have a White Sounds again. That's all. Anyone who would like to get a play command in for this one, by the way, now has a little less than 1 minute to get those play commands in.
The grass is generous.
Ooh, very generous.
What kind of steak is it, and how done is it?
Clearly, it's clearly to the raccoon's desired temperature and whatnot. Considering nomming, nom nom nom.
Oh yeah.
Stretch. More stretch. Free stretches. Yep. Perfect. There's Squid Gravy's play command. Excellent, excellent. Oh, right. Convergence. I remember this one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, I'm more than happy to do so. If you'd prefer to remain anonymous, that is more than fine. We respect the sanctity of the lurk here, after all. No, Marble, you're not supposed to be in the lead. Stop that.
Go.
Stop that, bad Marble. Bad Marble. Naughty. Yeah, makes sense why this is Convergence. Bunch of tracks slowly narrowing down into one. See, that's what it should be. Zundaman VT, welcome in. Hello. Do you have a name you'd prefer to go by? And what are your pronouns, if they matter for you? I want to make sure I get them correct if that's the case. Because, for example, use whatever pronouns you like for me. I don't care. But I know for some, it's really important. So.
Marble,
we go.
slow down. Marble,
I'm
what
sure.
are you doing?
I'm sure Buttons feels the same way right now. Because yeah. Buttons taking first. Train in second, Hawk in third.
No, I refuse.
This is probably one of the few channels where you find a lot of us don't want to win the races.
I refuse to take anything but last.
Believe me, I understand. I shouldn't be getting anywhere near first. That fourth place is entirely too close for my liking. Oh no. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, Uwu Marble. Yeah. Well, no, Uwu Marble isn't quite right. I'm not sure what the correct word would be for that particular marble. But it's that face. That marble. You can do it. 20 seconds until... There we go. Squid Gravy managing to finish. Excellent. I was worried you were going to get caught by the fire. There, that would have been troublesome. Oh. Blast these eyes. Okay, race 7 of 7 of the Grand Prix. Last race of the Grand Prix, second to last of the night, official-wise. That's going to be a battle royale that's going to follow this. Mostly because it is getting quite late. I'm feeling quite tired here. That said, go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for the final race of this Grand Prix. For Buckshot, where it doesn't matter when you finish, it matters where you finish. So may your aim be true.
And let's play a good old round of Dorts.
Ah, nice choice of marble. That's my favorite one. In fact, I can show you. That is precisely mine. I just happen to have the lovely little fire ring to go along with it. That is my standard loadout. Because I love that look so much. She, her? Got it. Got it. And if you want, there is an extension that I am using that lets me see people's pronouns in chat itself. So I can know immediately at a glance what the correct pronouns are to use for any individual. Anyone else who might be interested in using that, it is super easy to use. It even works in Opera GX. You just have to pull it down directly from the Chrome store, from the Chrome, whatchamacallit, extension stuffs. And then you have a version that behaves itself just fine. I think I seem to recall that was the solution I needed to take to get it to work. It's a wonderful little extension. Works wonders. Need all that to get off the bottom there. I'll give everyone a little bit longer before I start the 1-minute timer. And surprisingly enough, the dress was never redeemed tonight.
Yeah.
Mostly because Nami wasn't around. I think that's the big part of it. Anyone else who'd like to get a play command in, by the way, you will now have less than 1 minute to do so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a big chunk of it. No Nami means no dress.
Yeah.
Yep. Because all of Hawk's channel points go to head pats and gremlin specials and all that. That is true. That is true. That would be the prize. Is she? What happened? Oh no. Does she look okay? Yeah, when suddenly the thing that she thought was safe to land on is not safe to land on anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that is an adorable
BFB.
profile picture. I love that. That is fantastic. Hey, here go the marbles. Split down the paths.
I guess sounds must be done the stake.
Probably. White Sound, stop nomming on Hawk.
There's much better alternatives,
So many better things to nom on than Hawk.
i.e. Dragon.
Yes, nom on my arms if you're hungry. I mean, they're not going to fill you, but at least you can nom.
And there's always cookies.
Yes, there's plenty of cookies. Don't you want cookies instead? No. No. We do not nom on new friends.
No.
Not unless they explicitly say you can. You know the rules, White Sounds. Hawk
Yeah,
taking
even
first.
brought out some cookies.
There you go. See, lots of
Congratulations,
cookies
Hawk.
for you. Train in
No.
second.
No.
Nice. That's pretty close, Hawk. A 236. That's pretty good. And overall, Train in third.
Hmm.
So that's
A perfect top 2.
that is a terrible top 3. What is this madness? Why? No.
Alright, so who does it go to?
Yarny.
Oh.
Yarny, if you can hear my voice, you get the prize. Since no, and furthermore, no. Yeah. So let me know what you'd like, or if you'd like to pass it down to somebody else.
Wow. The top
Yeah.
3 alone is almost 10 points more than Yarny.
I know, exactly. It's like,
Wow.
wow. No, I don't like that. I don't like that in the slightest.
I wonder if Sounds found something interesting.
I think Sounds did. So if not Yarny, it would go to White Sounds. Well, I mean, I suppose, Train, you could always claim it this time around for the dress.
I feel like it might be a bit too late for the dress.
That's fair. That's fair. Let me go and get the Battle Royale started. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for the last official race of the night. A Battle Royale, where many marbles enter, but only one leaves alive. Will that be you? Couple things special about battle royales in case you are not aware. 1, you can type !target to target a specific marble. In this case, please target the bot. Bot must not be allowed to win. If the bot wins, nobody wins. Secondly, if you want to sow a little bit of chaos onto the battlefield and feel like dropping some bits, every 50 gets a chaos package dropped there, which could be a power-up for you or one of your opponents, or could be an obstacle. Excellent.
Goose.
Welcome in on the marbles, Goose.
Hyonk.
Welcome. Hyonk. Yeesh. All the eesh. Okay. Anyone who still does not have a play command in who would like to get one now has a little less than 1 minute to do so. Also, Yarny, you are the winner. Well, you get the prize from the Grand Prix from before. No ad time because it is a little too close to end. But more or less everything else is valid. Let me know what you'd like. Mostly because I just ran one maybe about 10 minutes ago or so. I don't want to run another one so soon. Fem voice for the rest of it? Sure. That'll work. I'll just do it for the rest of the stream then. Heat from fire, fire from heat. More practice is more practice. That is true. That is very
Always
true.
a good thing.
Oh, hey, it's actually a top 10 this time around. We have 10 folks. Very nice. And yes, remember, please, folks, !target.
Bot must die.
Pixel by pixel. Pixel by pixel bot. Bot must die. We do not want the bot
Yarny.
winning. Well, most of us don't want the bot to win. Yarny always wants the bot to win. But
If Pixel goes down, I know the next person I'm targeting.
we all know why. Yarny is the ultimate chaos being, after all.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't be any surprise. Shouldn't be any surprise. I love that emote. The little dragon with the knife going. But it's chaos. If the bot happens to go down amidst all the chaos, isn't that just what nature
bot
wanted
is
to
down.
have happen? Pixel and Yarny taken out. That's
Hell
fair,
yeah.
Hawk. That's
You don't
fair.
stop the train.
That is fair. Streamers should not be allowed to win either. That is very true. Go ahead. Perfect.
Now time to go.
Oh. Hawk taking out Train. Goose taking out Hawk.
Damn.
We are down to Goose, Buttons, White Sounds, Zundamon, and Squid Gravy. Excellent, excellent. Let's see. Next down should probably be Buttons as one of the mods.
Let the chaos go.
Yar, 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 yar. Chaos, 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 chaos. The song didn't
Oh
load?
no.
Huh. That's an oddity. That should work now. I think I managed to fix it. I fixed the other sound alerts so they worked. That is true. It's on your end? I see. Okay.
The two going after.
Probably have to reload the browser. That's fair. That's fair. Oh. Oh, it's down to White Sounds and Squid Gravy. Who's gonna take it? Who's gonna win? Stop that, eyes. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. No worries, no worries. I mean, as it stands, we've got a gorgeous song playing already. So, White Sounds takes the win.
GG sounds.
Let's see the final results, folks. Very good, very good.
I got my 1 kill on Yanni. I'm good.
You did, that is true. So, White Sounds, let me know what you would like for your prize. If you are not interested, it'll go down to Zundamon, actually, with 1 elimination and 131 damage. So let me know, friend, what you would prefer. And if anybody here cares about energy, let me know as well. And I will do my best to get some cleanup races in so you can get to your 4. Or to your 8 if it's a close enough thing. But I know most of you don't actually care about it, so I'm not too concerned. I need all of those tiny little obnoxiousnesses to go away. Do not be staying on the eyes, you fools. Or I should say on the eyelashes. That's the biggest annoyance there. Okay, so since I haven't heard anyone wanting cleanup races, I'll just go on ahead. I'll remember then it's White Sounds into Zundamon into Hawk. Those are the top 3 as far as remaining points are concerned. It's gonna pass. Okay. Gotcha, friend. Gotcha. So, Zundamon, the way this works, the prize has been passed down to you. Any channel point redeem worth 5,000 points or less of your choice, including apprentice status if you are so interested. Let me know what you're interested in. If you just want to pass it down, that's fine. Just say pass, and I'll move it on down to the next person in line. Which I said is Hawk. And then after Hawk would be Goose. Okay. That said, we are going to exit out of marbles. Because I am quite tired at this point. It is about 20 to 2 a.m. my time, and I think it is time to start finding a raid target. That's the blanket, okay. I wasn't sure what that was. I was nearby. I'm gonna bounce back to the chatting screen now. Scritches.
Ooh, scritches.
Yes, scritches are awesome. Love the scritches. Time for me to start looking for that raid target. Making sure that's also behaving itself the way it's supposed to. Yar, yar. Yes, love the rar. Let's see, we have Miel doing art. Miel is always a good time. Rar. Rar.
Oh, hey, you won 5 points.
Maybe I should drop some more stars for folks while we go looking. I think I'm gonna do that real fast, actually. Da-da-da-da-da.
Now let's see if my explosive recharges in time.
There you go, folks. There's some stars you can jump for if you want. I'm not seeing a lot of options on, unfortunately.
Hey, the explosive charged.
There's Macabre playing Genshin. There's Miel doing art. Either of them could work. Actually, I'm curious. Highly unlikely there's anyone else. Yeah, nobody who's playing Terraforming Mars like we were earlier. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Does anyone in chat have a suggestion of a good raid target? Because I think I could use somebody. I've got a couple folks we can fall back on, but I don't necessarily want to fall back on those folks.
I got no one.
Sorry, there's who?
Oh, I've got no
Oh,
suggestions.
she's not ending anytime soon. Although she might be. She was one of the folks I was thinking about being the fallback. It's funny, it's usually not hard to find a target on Wednesdays. It's usually Sundays that it's hardest. Oh, yes, Factorio is... kind of like, Satisfactory. It's a factory building game. It can be really relaxing to watch, actually. Tommy's alive? Huh. Am I not following her? I might not be following Tommy Gunmetal. I know who you're talking about, though, Yarny. What's Tommy up to at the moment? And yeah, Tommy's a good bean. Yeah? That could work. Okay, so there's two options then. So Tommy Gunmetal is playing Mech Warrior 5. And Tommy's chill. Tommy is good times. You said 1 second. Big underscore. Big Wick. Okay, let me see. Thank you for your patience, everyone, while I try to find a raid target.
Always the
It
hardest
is definitely
part
the
of a stream.
hardest part of stream. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, yeah, I think that could work. Let me see what folks would prefer at this point. Let me see what folks would prefer. So I'm going to do a quick poll. Raid target. Mech Warrior 5. Tommy Gunmetal. I'm just gonna say Tommy Gunmetal because she's cool. She's very fun. Key swears by her too, so you know somebody's a good bean if Key swears by them.
Oh.
That's why I was surprised that I'm not following at the moment. Oreo. Mech Warrior. And to give a third option, possibly Miel, because Miel's always a good relaxing time. And I think, yeah, Miel's gonna be up for a little while. There we go. I can type, I swear. So go ahead. Answer that poll. Let me know what you are interested in seeing. And we will go from there. We've got at least one for Tommy. Two for Tommy. One for Miel. And since no prize was chosen, I think I'm going to choose one myself. Because there is something I'd like to do as part of the practice. So give me a moment.
What? Wait.
You'll see. Or I should say, you'll hear.
I have an idea.
Ada. Ada.
And the idea was right.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to another Gremlin special. That's true. But the Ara Aras are one of the reasons I'm doing the practice in the first place, so. That's true. Redeem, redeem. It's looking like Tommy's gonna win. Okay. That works. Oops, I didn't mean to move off of Tommy. I didn't. Naughty thing. You weren't supposed to do that. Ah. Wait, no nomming on Yarny.
Fire Kitty got noms.
White sounds. Why are you nomming on Yarny? You're not allowed.
What's so interesting about the yarn ball? That warrants nomming.
Exactly. What's so interesting?
There's
Yarny's
wagons
not...
and there's cookies.
Yarny is not filling. Harley, hello, welcome in. No worries. No worries. Yeah, we're just about to raid out. But we're going to raid out to another excellent bean, so please stick around for that.
And at least you popped in.
Indeed, I'm glad you came by, even if it's just for a few moments. We are going to raid into Tommy Gunmetal. I believe Tommy uses she, her pronouns, considering what the channel says. So bear that in mind. If you do not have a subscription, please use that first message. If I could spell the command right. There we go. Why would a demon kitty be filling?
For starters, demon.
If you do have a subscription, however, please use that second message instead. The one with the emotes. Oh, Tommy has a friend along for this. Should still be good. Should still be very good. Tommy Gunman. There we go. So that said, thank you everyone for being here, whether it was for a few minutes or for the entirety of this stream. I think I will cut the music now. It means the world to me. I will be live again on Saturday. I'm not sure if it's going to be the next Astro's Adventures, or if, because Nami mentioned her microphone dying, if that might have to wait another week. It probably waits another week to the following Saturday. We'll see. And I will be announcing in my Discord, which you can join there if you are interested. I will be announcing there if there's going to be anything special going on for the 1-year affiliate anniversary. I'm not sure as of yet, but I will at the very least be announcing when that particular stream is going to be. That said, let's get that raid started. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And until then, have a great night, everyone. Ciao. Rawr.
Chaos.